Bonjour, monsieur.
What? Who are you?
Dabere. Mazi Ikpondu's daughter.
Ikpondo? Oh! You mean Dabere?
Yes.
Hey. What you are wearing couldn't even allow me to recognize who you are.
Oh, okay. You know, I went to learn reggae music. So I saw you. I said, let me give you one of my tracks. Yes.
You are now a full-grown woman.
Yes. I'll see you later. I see you when I see you.
Amen. See, I can't believe this. The gods have chosen for us. Who will be the next king for this very village?
I wonder I managed to get this beautiful wife. Oh.
Didn't you know he married this woman when she was 20 years old? When she was young?
The gods are wise. My brother, let's go.
The man, people leaving me go.
My man, how much be your money?
1,000.
Oh, just 1,000 naira?
Yes.
No, I cannot give you 1,000 naira. I cannot give you 1,000 naira. That's $10,000. Take it for you. In fact,
madam.
because say you do well today,
Madam.
I will play you my album whenever I come out.
Madam, thank you.
No problem.
Madam.
Just as you did tell, I'm going to play you the music.
Thank you.
Yes.
If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, yeah, man. If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, when I was still a little girl in this village, my mama used to tell me, daughter, you'll be great tomorrow. But here I am today, by the grace of Jarasta. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, they might want me to play. All the people, they might want me to play. All the people, they might want me to play. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, they might want me to play. All the people, they might want me to play. All the people, they might want me to play. If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, Gerard, when I was still a little girl in this
For how long will this girl suffer this? Who is going to help me? Hey, let me try.
I am so happy. You know why? Why? Because who God has chosen, no man can curse. The rejected stone. Abulugo the cornerstone. You want to go?
I don't understand. Are you trying to say that he deserved the throne? Is that what you're saying?
Of course he deserves the throne now. That is his birthright. And you know what? He inherited the throne from his father. And the gods chose him. Hey!
You are not totally correct, my friend. Yes. Don't forget that my father is in his cabinet. What I know is that they don't support his leadership.
Why now?
Chika, royalty does not flow in the family of a poor man. I have never seen it happen.
It's not good now.
Life is not good. Life is not fair. What you see, you take.
Hey, thank God you are okay now.
Thank you.
But Uju, for how long are you going to be suffering like this? Eh?
I don't know. I'm not happy with myself anymore.
Akwame have refused to do what I told him to do. Your brother has money. I told him to fly you abroad for treatment.
Honestly, my brother has been trying, though. He has been trying, He's been spending money on me. Seriously, I feel like killing myself.
No. Would you don't say that, eh? You will not kill yourself. I think you're okay now. We can start going to the house, right?
Thank you.
Get up.
I'm a Rastafari in the city. Rastafari without dada. Your jazz will never get me. Yeah, cause I must rule my destiny. Yeah, me say, destiny. Be careful what you're doing. Destiny. Cause I must rule my destiny. Destiny. Rastafari no dey die young. I must rule my destiny. I'm a Rastafari in the city. Rastafari without dada. Your jazz will never.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Auntie, good afternoon.
Yes. Greetings.
Welcome, Auntie.
Comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle. Comment tu t'appelles? What is your name? Je m'appelle.
My name is Mma. Ichiodunze's daughter.
Ah, Ichiodunze.
Yes.
Oh, bonjour. Bonjour. Welcome.
Okay, thank
welcome.
you. But Auntie, are you now a French woman? You're welcome, Auntie. I just said, don't worry, since you're sweeping, let me help you now. I can sweep very well. Let me sweep for you.
Merci. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Thank you.
Rastafari in the city. Rastafari without dada. Your jazz will never get me. Yeah, 'cause I must rule my destiny. Yeah, me say, destiny, be careful what you're doing. Destiny, 'cause I must rule my destiny. Destiny, Rastafari no dey die young. I must rule my destiny.
Good day, sir. How are you?
Sir, are you looking for somebody?
Yes, we are here for the meeting of kings.
You mean you're here for the
Open
meeting?
the gate.
Didn't you hear him? Sorry, ma. This meeting is for kings and queens, not for anybody.
So what makes you think I am not a king? Go open the gate.
No, I have to confirm from the king first.
You couldn't miss it.
He said this.
Igwe. My queen, you are welcome. Don't you know him? This is the queen of Umuloma Kingdom. Open the gate for him. Igwe, come in.
Thank
My
you.
queen, you are welcome.
Coming with motorcycle, while others are coming with cars. Hey!
You know, no matter how heavy you are, you don't have to be scared. You see, no matter how heavy you are, I will always lift you up. You know you're my baby girl.
I was so scared of falling.
You shouldn't be.
I was so scared.
I am so happy to have you as mine. And I thank God the day that I found you. I love you so much.
I love you too, baby.
Come here. So, let us toast to... Let's have a toast. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So, we toast to more years on this earth and fruitful days ahead. More days of laughter and happiness to Allah. Definitely. So, ladies first.
Yeah.
And the gentlemen. Okay. I'm gonna have a taste of yours, then you have a taste of mine.
Okay.
So let's do it this way.
Oh my God.
There is love in sharing.
You.
I'm very happy, sweet. So,
Mad. I was going to your house to call you. Odunze is waiting for us.
I'm on my way to his place. What is this one?
I don't know what that girl called you to. What's that her name? Daberi. I don't know what they call it.
Which Daberi?
Why are you asking me which Daberi? You don't know the daughter of Ikondo. She is back.
Are you serious?
Hey. Maduka, you are asking me if I'm serious. Have I ever told you lies? She is back now. She is a musician and she came with a lot of money.
Anyway, whether you are serious or not, let us go. We'll discuss that later. Let us go.
I can't call those.
Straight. Let us go.
Maduka, we need to talk about Dabere and the money she's sharing. We will talk about Dabere later.
Feel, Jamma Rastafari. I me say, feel, Jamma Rastafari. I remember when I was in the city, trying so hard to make ends meet. Jare, got something good, I wanna go home. Yeah. This is something good, can't you feel it? The rest of man come back with good days. Got something good, I wanna go home. This is something good, can't you feel it?
Sisimi! Sisimi! Take this. Sisimi, what is this?
My soundtrack.
Song?
My soundtrack.
Soundtrack?
Me lay down like a bomb clat. My soundtrack.
My
song.
Yes.
You have to listen to it. You will love it.
Hey!
Yes.
Sisimi!
And this is for you.
Sisimi.
30,000 dobras.
Sisimi.
Yes, for you.
All this. Nekwego. All this for me, Sisimi. Sisimi! Sisimi! Hi! Thank you so much. Sisimi, I never knew you're this nice.
Very nice.
Hi!
And also very generous.
Hi!
Be generous.
Sisimi! Sisimi.
What were you telling me about the king, Ichi? He's a new king. He's now the king. Or he has been the king.
Sisimi, our king, the our king, he's very poor. We have a poor king. Igwa Itileti.
It doesn't matter. That's his birthright. Where I'm coming from, where I went to learn reggae, they say your birthright is your pride. In a pride, man. That's his pride.
Pride?
Yes. So, mon ami, you were telling me something about the elders.
Yes, so, Sisimi, the problem is that the elders are not happy. They are planning on how to dethrone him if possible.
I will not allow them to do that. I do not have to tell you everything that's going to happen, but I will not allow them. Yes, mon ami, I will not.
But Sisimi, what's this mon ami?
Mon ami.
Yes.
That is my friend.
Hi!
Oui.
So I'm not your friend. Sisimi!
The money.
Hide it. I'm hiding it already. Inside the inner carcass. Inside the inner carcass. I'm hiding it already. Sisimi!
Don't forget to listen to my song.
I will. The whole villagers, they must listen to this song.
Thank you very much.
I will go and tell them. Sisimi! Sisimi!
With more. And legendary flavor.
Mon ami!
Feel, Jamma Rastafari. I me say, feel, Jamma Rastafari. I remember when I was in the city, trying so hard to make ends meet. Jare, got something good, I wanna go home. Yeah. This is something good, can't you feel it? The rest of man come back with good days. Got something good, I wanna go.
My people, I greet you all. We cannot be dining and whining, making merry, when a poor king rules over our community. A poor king that has no good intention for his people. I think there's need for a change to be made.
Change is always constant. Yes, yes.
But our purpose is to have the throne in one of our families.
Oh, yes.
That's why I'm here.
My fellow elders. Odunze, I like your decision.
Oh, thank you.
Because our community is still in darkness. And the poor fellow controls it.
I thank you. I thank you, all of you.
But my decision is based on action, not just words. Huh? You know what I am capable of. Huh? If I am made the king, I will change this village, change this, turn things around for good. That's why I'm here. And so let us discuss it as brothers.
My fellow elders, he has gone for the meeting of other kings in Obodenu. Let us see how he will feel when he meets other kings that have money. I know he will be disgraced.
He will be disgraced.
A disaster.
A wretched man leading a community like this. Drink. Where is it, man? Bring more drinks.
My love.
Oh, baby.
I love you so much.
I love you too. You're a nice man. You are nice.
Come, give me a kiss. I have a surprise for you.
A surprise for me?
Yeah, just wait.
Okay.
You see, my love, I promised that I will always make you happy, and I will keep to my promise. So, here is the money you ask for.
Baby, you give me more than what I asked for. This is too much.
You see, my love, love is all about giving. Besides, my name is Akwamia, and I have money. You see, me one, me one. I can never run dry.
Right.
Okay?
Baby, thank you so much.
It's okay, my love.
And I promise I am going to love you until I die. I will love you until I die.
No one is dying, no. The both of us here on earth for life. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. So, put it in your bag. So, let me go drop you off. Let's make This is too much money. Money follow me. More money. More money. More money. More money. From east, from west, from south, from north. More money. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Boss, I can do this work. Eh? What do you want from us? Or do you want to join us to work?
I'm a human being. I want to work now. I want to hustle.
Guy, do you know that you are the prince of this land? Why are you guys doing this to us?
I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm not a human being like you. As a prince, I cannot hustle and make money. Huh?
Okay, see. Let him work. So he can make some money to buy some clothes. Huh?
Is that this sort of work? Make my hair not even before the work or something. Have I not been wearing clothes?
Yes.
Make money and wear some clothes.
Yes. Tell your papa to leave the throne for a rich man to have it, so we benefit from it.
Wow.
It is not because it is this birthright now we all die poor. When a king is poor, what will happen to his subject?
You benefit from it. You want to benefit from it? How? How do you want to benefit from it?
Oh,
like you're talking to my.
You don't like good. You don't like.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
Prince.
Who are we going to fight to?
Look at you. You want to come and work. You are not ashamed of yourself. And you don't have good mouth, so we will employ you.
Look at this.
See your head.
Nonsense, Prince.
Just come back here again.
What's this? I don't understand. Why would they treat me like that? Why would they do that to me? Huh? Why?
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. One day all of them will regret this.
It's not okay. Is it my fault that I don't have the kind of money they have? Is it?
It's okay. Mama, what happened? Talk to me, please.
Listen, I'm no longer interested in their meeting. Let them continue. Let them continue the meeting. I will not do anything with this.
It's okay. Go inside and now. It's okay. You know? You see this money? Ihurega! One day we'll gather this money in quantums.
Mama, tell me what happened now.
If you see the way they insulted your father and I at the meeting, hey, because of money, look at me. Do we not look royalty?
Why would they do that? Mama?
Greetings, Elder. Who are you? You might not remember me, but I do remember you. My name is Dabere, daughter of late Ichie Ikpondo.
What? Is this you?
Yes.
When did you come back to this community?
I came like a thief in the night because I know that none of you want to see me.
Hey, what?
No leave with us.
Are we fighting with the girl?
I don't know.
Why will she talk to us like that? You know, some time ago I heard she is now a musician. Can't you see how she's dressed? Rubbish. What sort of musician is that? Is that why she dressed like a Jamaican?
Hey, Asa, my only sister. Asalistic, Asalimpopo. How are you?
If not because of money, will you be hailing me like this?
How can you say
the
that?
truth.
How can you say that?
I know.
My own sister. I won't hail my sister. Or the possible. What are the possible? See, it's either I hail money differently and I'll hail you differently. If I don't hail you, who will? Forget that thing. You're my sister, my only sister.
Anayo, I'll go inside now and get you the money. But listen to me. I will give you money now. And the money I'm going to give you for yourself and for Mama.
Okay.
The one I'm giving you for Mama, give it to her. And the one I'm giving it for yourself, you have to use it wisely. Please. I know why I'm saying it.
See, asalistic. As I talk as if you don't know your brother again. I don't touch people's money. This one I'm talking as if you give me this one now, go and spend it.
I know
spend
you.
mama's own. No, straight to mama. Forget that thing. You know me.
Let's go.
And
Let
the
me
one you are
use it.
giving me for my business, I will use it wisely.
Yeah.
Who in this world can use money wisely more than me?
I know.
And see, let me tell you, see this Akwame that's giving you money like this. God will bless him. It's only God that will bless that guy.
Amen.
See, he has been doing so much for us, especially for you. What I'm waiting for is the day he will come and say, Anna, you're my in-law. I am coming tomorrow to pay or to marry your sister. I will tell him, come. I'm the kinsman myself. Do you understand? So any day he's coming, let him come. Even if he doesn't have money to pay, let him come.
Hey.
He has tried.
Oh, Jesus, look at my brother. So you want somebody to come and marry your sister without money?
Anna,
you will accept?
I come here. What try be?
Hey! Anna.
That guy has tried so much. The money has been given you. Is it not enough to marry you?
Anna, I am going to marry him, but he will come with money.
Which money again?
Come and take your money.
You want to? Because now, but Somebody should come and marry your sister. It's not like that.
Let's go inside. Let me
go where and you start coming, please.
Inside.
Yes, that's exactly what is going to happen. I love the way you understand and control the affair, the custom and the tradition of this land.
Thank you very much, Ichiodoze. I must tell you that your visit here surprises me. Nevertheless, I'd like to know what good blessings your heart brings.
Oh yes, blessings come to those who are willing to accept the offer. And it is like an opportunity that comes but once.
Well, there's no right thinking king that will refuse an opportunity for blessings for his people.
Oh yes, that's okay. I have good vision and mission for the people of this community. For my people, I have the ability to establish 3 multinational, multi-million naira companies for this community so that our team in use we have employment opportunity.
That's good.
And that is only when you agree to step down for me as king.
As what?
As the king.
I'm disappointed in you.
No, look at it this way. I will build a state-of-the-art duplex mansion for you. I will give you plots of land and then 10 million naira to go with. It's only paying lachaba money. It's okay.
Ichiodoze, to say the least, you disappoint me. Instead of you as my right-hand man to support me and do things, instead your heart is after the throne. Let me tell you, this throne is not for sale. Go and renew your glasses so that your vision can be clearer. Get out of my palace before I do something stupid, before I ask the gods to strike you dead here.
No. They will not strike me dead because I have good vision and mission for the people of this community. Well, I will go as you said. But think about what I told you. Whenever you are ready, just call me on the phone. I will come and better your life.
Well, renew your glasses for better visions. Get out of my palace. Now! Get out before I do something.
Ma, you mean she gave you all this money?
She gave me all this money, baby girl. You can hardly hear what she speaks. This girl now Susie French. Hey! Ma, you know no fair. You are inside soup now, so poto. All this money for you. Ma, you are rich. Who you? Respect yourself, oh.
There is love in sharing.
Yeah. You see that girl? She has really brought my heart. Anything she wants, I will do it for her.
Me,
Yes, no, what are we still waiting for? Let's go and collect our own share. Let's go. Where are you going to?
We're going to collect our own share.
Hey, my dear, come back. She's not around.
Mama, don't blame me.
Forget it. She's not around.
What do you mean?
As I speak to you, she has gone to see the Igwe. So you people should better come back. You meet an empty house.
I don't trust this.
Let us go to the house. Mama, see money. Mama, see money. As a woman.
Daughter of Lady Chie Ikpondo.
Dabere, the daughter of Chie Ikpondo. Hey! You have grown so big. Hey, Dabere, when did you enter this village?
Today, monsieur. I mean, today, sir.
Dabere, I can see that you are fluent in French language.
Oui. Yeah, you know, I stayed there, and I'm also into music. I've started learning reggae music. In fact, I have my music out.
Wonderful. Yes. That's good to know. But where are you off to with all this equipment?
To the Igwe's palace to pay homage and tell him about my song.
Do you really need to? Huh? Well, not to bother you. I allow you to go and see things for yourself. But do not forget to come and pay me homage. Because soon I'll be taking over.
Very well then. I'll come and pay you homage too. Merci. Merci.
I think my queen has arrived. She befits my status. Oh yes! She befits my status as the king in Mecca.
My baby.
Yes, boo.
My baby.
Yes, boo boo.
Oh, my baby.
Yes, boo boo.
My baby. Oh, my baby. Eat money. Huh? I'm mad to get If I happen.
I'm eating the money.
See, there is money. After this one, there is money again. Eh?
Baby.
So, see, after here now, straight to that hotel. We are going to stay there till daybreak. Nobody is going home.
Babe, why must we always end up in a hotel? Eh? Why now? Why can't we just eat the money, you give me some, I go home and rest? We must not always end up in a hotel.
Why are you talking like this? I thought we are together.
Maybe we are together. If not you, who else? Eh? My love. But see, I don't have strength today. I am tired. I just want us to finish here. You give me some money, then I go home and rest. To come back another day.
Okay, no problem. As far as you will be happy.
Yes.
No problem.
So make
See,
me happy.
let me tell you. Once your sister is about to marry a rich man, you too, you are about to marry a rich man.
Babe, what are you talking about? How are you getting married to a rich man?
It's a family marriage. Family marriage. See, my sister's fiancé will give her money. My sister will give me. I will give you. You will give your sister. Your sister will give your brother. Is it not family marriage?
It's family marriage
It's
now.
a rotational marriage. Money is circulating.
It's going round
That is
and round.
family marriage. Don't worry. If you don't want to go to hotel, no problem.
I don't want to go to hotel today.
Don't worry. It will not be a problem. You can go to your house tomorrow. You come. As far as money is concerned, I will pack money and give you. You have not seen money.
They begin money today.
I'm giving you money. As I'm talking now, money is coming out and entering inside you.
Baby.
Once I put hand in my pocket, once my hand go for the bag, money is coming out. Even if you are sleeping, as far as money, my hand is going at the back. Get up, money is coming. Yes, money is coming out like masquerade.
No problem. You just give me money today and I'll go home and
You see this one? I will drink 1 carton of stout. You will drink 1 carton of wine. Once my own finish, I will call them. They will bring. Your own will finish. I will call them. They will bring. Drink up, drink up. Do you need more?
Baby, I'm okay with this one.
Let me make call. Let them bring 1 carton of wine for you.
Maybe I'm okay with this. I just want to.
My account is green.
Like
Drink up.
Please, get me some water to drink.
My Igwe, what is it?
Some things are better left caged in the mind. But it's okay. I'll be fine.
I know. I want you to know something. Family is the best. I am you. Your problems are mine. Chai, relax. Relax. You see God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, that we serve. He will one day bless us. You are the Igwe. Nobody will take it away from you. I want you to know that. Relax, Nam.
It's okay. Like I said, I'll be fine. In fact, I'm fine. I'm fine. Get me the water.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But please warn them. I will never allow anybody to intimidate me in this village. It will never happen.
My son, calm down. Calm down. Forget them. Let them just say whatever they like. Let them do whatever they like. Can't affect you.
But Igwe, we need to summon those boys. At least to caution them.
It's true. That is true. I will do, man.
Salutation Aurora. Greetings to the king.
Greetings. Who do we have here?
My name is Dabere, the daughter of late Ichie Igbondo.
What? Ichie? What? Is this you?
You're welcome.
Is this you?
Yes.
Who is she?
Oh, grown up.
Igbondo's daughter.
Hey, sit.
No. Thank you, my king.
So, you know her? You are all grown up. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, my king. Thank you, Lord.
He went out. Let us go then.
No, we have to wait for her.
Madoka, stay here and wait.
Yes.
As who? I told you that we need to make plans. Very soon that girl will begin to ask questions.
How?
Oh, you are asking me how?
Yes.
Stop begging. You must leave. Today you must leave. Move. Like this. Move. Oh, I don't like this thing.
If you are innocent, we know. Both of you should keep quiet before we keep both of you. Oh yeah, I can on. I can on.
You decide to follow your mother.
I don't like this thing now.
You see what I told you? That one day this girl will come back. I told you.
Don't worry. There's nothing she can do. We have taken over the land.
What if she begins to ask for the land?
Does a woman need a land for anything? I told you, let us wait for her. When she comes, we'll put some fears into her. It's still fear into her. Eh? I tell you, I have a plan. Let us wait.
Madoka, let your plans not put us into more trouble. Oh.
Check, check. Why are you such a lazy person?
Sachakwa anya. Honestly, I am so happy that you're still alive. So tell me, how did you survive?
Ngui, it was not easy at all. After they sent my mother away from the village, I had to follow her. It was not easy.
My daughter, Mama, you have to go back to your father's land. Please, go to your father's house. Because...
Mama, I'm not going back there. Never. I'm not leaving you here. God in heaven will judge those people for what they have done to us.
I'm innocent. I did not kill your father.
I know, Mama.
I did not kill your father. I'm innocent. Chukumanaka Mudiacha. Brokamanaga Mubudia. Oh.
Mama, don't worry, okay? Don't cry, Mama. Don't cry. One day, those people will live to regret this. They will live to regret this. Mama, you're shaking. Mama, your body is hot. Mama, wait. Just,
I feel like just
let me get you some drugs. Mama, let me get you drugs. Let me get you some drugs.
Don't bother.
No. I shouldn't bother you. You're shaking.
Don't bother. I'm getting weak every minute.
Your body is hot. Okay, just lay down. Just lie down. Come in, get you drugs. Mama, I'm coming, okay? Just hold still. I'll be back.
My daughter, what happened?
Please, my mother is dying, please. I need money to get some drugs for my mother. Please.
Oh.
My uncles said my mother was the one that killed my father. And the same was after this land.
Oh. My daughter, don't worry. I want them not to do this, but they wouldn't listen. My daughter, don't worry. I will find you some money. Collect this. Go and take care of your mother. Go now. My daughter, go. No, don't worry. My daughter, don't worry. Go. Go and take care of your sick mother. Go.
Bless you.
Yeah, go.
drunk now, so you'll be fine. When I left here, you were... Mama? Mama, no. Mama, take your drugs. Look at your drugs, Mama. Mama, the drugs, the chemist said I should give you, this one first. And you're cold. Mama, somebody help me. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Mama. Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Anybody! Somebody help me!
So I went to my mother's village and got my mother's brother, my uncle, who came and carried her body and buried her. Then me, I went to the city to live with somebody. From the city, I went to the country where I went to learn reggae. Even though I've not finished learning reggae. Because you know reggae comes with dada. My dada has not grown. So I'm still learning it. I'm not perfect yet, but I'm still learning the reggae.
A pathetic story. It is really sad. Honestly, our people are bad. They're bad. It is only the gods that can judge all of us. The good thing is that you're alive and here. So, just relax yourself, feel at home, food will soon be ready. Is the food ready?
I've added a lot of things. No, it will soon be ready.
No. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You've seen the way the gods has blessed us with royalty. What can we do?
I hear everything they say. I hear it. But don't worry. I don't have to say I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, until you see what I'm going to do. But very soon, they will all come and bow before you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you.
Don't worry, my prince. Very soon, you'll be recognized as the prince that you are. In a little time.
Little time.
How's your daughter?
She's not around, but she will soon be back.
Yes, okay. Thank you.
Well, please, let this food be ready on time so that she can eat. It's coming from the distance. Please.
What?
You mean she gave you all this money?
Yes, so she gave me all this money, Papa. I never knew she's this nice.
Oh yes, I knew that Dabere is a very good woman. I can't wait to welcome her here.
Papa, are you sure she can come here? Are you sure she will come here?
I met her on the way. Why, she was going to that wretched man. And she promised that she will come here.
Are you serious?
Oh yes. You see, if what I am planning works out,
okay,
I am going to marry her, make her my queen. How do you see it?
Papa, Papa, what are you waiting for now? Marry her already.
Yeah.
I would like her to be my stepmother. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Papa,
okay.
your sister would like it too. Papa, please, you have to do something because other girls have started going to her house. Yes.
But why do you have to show them this money? It's supposed to be a secret. Now they will go to her house now, spoil your way.
Papa, if it's that one, relax. Papa, relax. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Papa, are you not the one that told me that Ichie Akazu and Ichie Maduka humiliated her? And have you forgotten that Bella is Ichie Maduka's daughter? She will not even like to see her at all. So, Papa, relax. I know what I'm doing. Okay?
Well, I pray. Thank God for bringing Dabere back to this village.
I thank God too. Papa, look at me. I'm now Haza. Haza woman. Haza woman. Papa. Foreign currency.
Oh.
Papa, my name now is Haza woman.
That's the man with the ratty man's job.
Oh, this is my daughter, I am happy for you.
My king, nobody is going to play on the day of your father. No musician from outside will come and entertain. Me and the ratty man, we be come to entertain the people up on the Jamaica God, the ratty man. Ratty man rapping like a puyaka and like a bomba clap.
Wait, let your father confess.
Dabere, thank you. Thank you. If only these village people will allow us to enjoy this royalty. Little. They look down on us so much because of no money.
Don't worry, Father. Don't worry. I will make it right.
You are a beauty Lola from the kingdom, man. A ratty man come with a mina. We come and sing a Lola, a beautiful Lola, you know.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming back to make us happy.
Auntie Dabere, thank you so much. We're so happy to have you back.
Don't worry. This family is the best family in this village. Thank you. Good family. Huh? Thank you. I have money. I have connection. Anybody that fights you, me fight them. In fact, that man, I'm going to deal with him.
Me want the lad, the man to look on the king and the family. Because the king be a good man. He's in a house. He's a use. He coming from a house.
Dabere, thank you very much. But please, the one I don't want is for you to fight anybody. Yeah? I'm going to make sure that I do not allow that man take my throne. It will not happen.
Because of this, your determination, I will sing one of my album. I've not brought it out yet. That time when I told you I was learning reggae, I wrote it, the song. So let me give you that one.
Even the city of the king, spirit of the king, like a German coming on the line. Oh, the jar be the one true God, and like a Babylon jar coming on me house, talking me house, coming on me house. Talking on me house, like a Rajaman jar. Hey.
I told you I am the only rich man in this village. I told the people to allow me become the king so that I will change their life, transform things. But Igwe would not agree to that. He refused.
You want to replace Igwe? You want to be king?
Oh yes, because I am rich, I'm connected. How many of them in this village have cars? But I do. Only for a few young men. I told them to surrender the leadership to a man of timber and caliber, myself. So that I transform this timid village, undeveloped village, develop it to our present London.
You're right. You're right. You're a very rich man. You're a very rich man. My eyes are seeing things coming now. You are right. You are right.
You see, this is palm wine.
I am seeing it. I'm seeing it. You are very right. You know, I've been asking myself, who in this village can I run things with? I said, there's nobody. There's nobody. There's nobody.
My father is capable. Hi! My father very, very capable.
Oh, yes.
You're right. You don't have to talk too much. You don't have to say much. I agree with you. Yes. I agree with you.
I make your choice.
He just come from Jamaica.
Yeah.
Can go back to the Jamaican drink. We get the wine, we don't get the palm wine. We choose the palm wine.
What am I going to do now? How am I going to explain this to this girl? Will she understand? Will her family be happy? It's true I'm going to settle her, but she wants marriage, not money. And the other assignment, how am I going to do it? But I don't care. I'd rather do it anyhow than to be poor again. Never. Ife oga puta, ya puta. She's the one calling. Hi, love. Yeah, I'm fine, Okay. I was about sleeping before your call came in. Yeah. It's alright, love. Don't worry, we'll talk tomorrow, okay? I'll call you in the morning. You have a surprise for me? It's okay, love, it's okay. I will call you in the morning. Alright, take care. Good night, sweet dreams. Bye-bye. What surprise does she have for me? What could it be? Anyways.
If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, yeah, ma. If somebody told me I'll be who I am today.
Mon chéri, I want to cook granite and biscuit.
Okay, give me a second. Here, you got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yes. How much is this?
250 naira.
Ah. Oh, that is the problem now. We just come back from foreign country. Me no get naira, but me get foreign currency.
There's no place we can change it here unless one enters city. But don't worry, since you just came back, when you change the money, you can give it to me.
Good of you, very good of you. For that good gesture, me give you some money. Me dash you. Yeah, you deserve it. $50,000.
$50,000. Thank you, man. Thank you. $50,000. I thought to be but I will not let Mama see this one. I will use my money and fill it back.
Hello, baby.
How are you?
I'm fine. Oh, you're looking good.
Yeah, you too. Are you traveling or something?
Traveling? No. Maybe you see, my brother has been so happy the way you're taking care of me. So I decided to move in and take care of you too, you know?
I know, my love, but
Yeah.
don't you think you should have called me on the phone to know if I would like it or not?
I should have called you on the phone before coming to your house. Is your house not my house? Only you've engaged me.
I know, my love, but you must know, relationship is all about communication. Don't you think I have the right to know about it?
There's I don't think there's anything to think about here. Oh. This is my house.
It's okay, love. It's okay.
Thank you. I hope you're not going out because I want to go to the kitchen and make your favorite.
It's alright. You can do that while I rush close by to get something.
Oh.
Alright?
Okay.
So, get your handbag. I was on my way out before. Get your handbag. Let's go inside. Alright?
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm coming.
Look at the bad men, they run things. Look at the way you keep where I live. They are planning evil just to run things. Can't you sit down in your place? Waka waka everywhere, 24 hours a day. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption. Me now. Crime and corruption. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption. Me now.
Is that how to welcome us? Hey, have you forgotten that we were here till very late in the night yesterday?
That's your own doing. What you want me to do?
My daughter, please. We have come to amend things with you. Can you listen to us?
Freshman say eat, but don't talk. That's what me do now. Me eat, but me don't talk. You want me to talk, you got to wait. Because it's under the mango tree now. No. It's under the mango tree. The Frenchman say eat, no talk. Me eat, me no talk. What's under the mango tree? Wait for me.
Look at the bad men, they run things. Look at the way you keep where I live. They are planning evil just to run things. Can't you sit down in your place? Waka waka everywhere, 24 hours a day. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption. Me now.
Yes, my lord. Yes. She's here right now. But my lord, I am finding it difficult to do.
Baby, who was that?
My customer.
And what were you telling him that you're finding it difficult to do?
He wants some goods on credit. And I don't think I can do such thing.
Is he not your customer? If you want some goods on credit and you have the goods in the store, why not give him? And then you know he's owing you. Instead of packing them there.
I think you have a point.
Yeah.
Look at the bad men, they run things. Look at the way you keep where I live. They are planning evil just to run things. Can't you sit down in your place? Waka waka everywhere.
When you both drove my mother and me away from here, you did not know that today will come. Now you're here, begging.
you want me CD, me give you. If you want money, me give you. The land you take, me take it back.
My daughter, we have come to apologize. We are sincerely sorry for all that we did to you and your mother in the past. As for the land, now that you have come, we will never step there again. In fact, you are doing that.
Yes. The one I took, I have plenty yam inside. You can have half the land, the yam.
Oh, mommy, yeah. I brought the water, auntie. Where can I find the drum there? Okay, auntie. Hey, good man. Me God go rest. You want me CD? Me give you. You want money? Me give you.
Yes, because Madoka, okay, man, I need ego.
Yes.
We need money.
Yes.
Please, because I need you for the ego. Because
there's nothing in my pocket.
That's the begging old man. You bum back, lad. Me think about it. Me get you later.
Look at the bad men, they run things. Look at the way you keep where I live. They are planning evil just to run things. Can't you sit down in your place? Waka waka everywhere, 24 hours a day. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption. Me now. Crime and corruption. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption. Me
Ego, see money, see money.
Come on. You mean she gave you all this money?
Yes, so Papa. She gave me all this money. Papa, that lady has a bag filled with money. Yes, so Papa. Papa, you need to do something because Ichie Madoka and Akazu has started begging her for forgiveness. You need to do something, Papa.
I see. Now, they've known that they have someone like her.
Papa, please, all I'm saying is that I would love her to be my stepmother. Papa, imagine her giving me $20,000. No, Douglas. Imagine her giving me $20,000, Papa. This is foreign currency, it's not Nigerian money, foreign currency.
Don't worry. I need to see her. There's something I am planning. There's something I have to do.
Hey.
The news has it that Igwe has been mandated to do his ofala by the government. X! Yes, X. They will take the throne, the government of this community away from him.
Papa, Igwe that don't have money. Where will you get that kind of money from, Papa?
That's my happiness. Because I'm going to use the little money that I have here to marry Dabere. Once she agrees, then she will now sponsor me in the movement to take away the throne from Igwe.
Well, you have a point. Papa, calm down. Leave that for me. Give me to the Igaluia, Papa, leave that for me. I'll smoothen the job. Papa, don't worry. I'm going to help you beg her. She will marry you. If that lady should eventually change that money. You see that money? Papa, money will fill everywhere. Ayeli bego, Papa. Ayeli bego. Money will be everywhere. As a woman.
I don't need to go. Oh God, I'm
telling you, Papa.
Oh God,
rich.
Sister, water for you.
Very good. Thank you.
We have fetched the water for you. Sit down! We should go again. No! Why? We are going 10 times. We have to feel this. Sister said we should not go again. We should go again.
You want to go again?
Yes!
That's very good of you. Go again.
But sister, you said we should not go again.
Well, she insists that you should go again.
Yes, we will go! Hey! Otoku! Chai! Sister, too late for you. Hey!
That is a lot of money. Yes, if anybody see you with it,
hey, give it.
They are going to shoot you and collect it and run away. Hide it. But you can tell the others. I'm here for me to help my people.
Sister, I'm confused. You say we should hide it and you say we should tell others.
It's wisdom. You hide it, you tell others.
Too late for you, sister. Please, I will fetch them bucket. You will play this thing for me. One more clap for president. Sister will give me shoe. Let me see when we go. 10 times. Hi, Tachoy. Only see.
Good girl has come back. Good girl has come back. I've traveled all over the city. Yeah. But I've come back to my fatherland. Yeah, the good girl in the city has arrived. Yeah, man, I've got many plans for you. I've got many plans for my people.
Welcome, baby. Baby, you're not looking happy. What is it?
I'm not fine.
You are not fine. Okay. You know what? I don't know what it is. I don't know what's making you not to be happy. But I prepared your favorite for you. I prepared vegetable soup and snail. Plenty snail.
What?
Vegetable soup and
Didn't I tell you I don't eat snail?
You don't eat snail? Oh, you ate snail the other day we went to.
I tasted it. I did not eat it. Listen to me. There's a difference between tasting something and eating it. Why do you like doing things your own way? Why do you find it very difficult to seek my consent before doing things? Why?
Okay, Vivian, I'm so sorry. If you don't like it, I'll just go and throw it away. I'll throw it away.
What? You mean you want to throw away the snail you bought with my hard-earned money?
I use the money you give me to buy it. You know, anytime you dash me money, it automatically becomes mine. So I use my money to buy it.
Shut up! You don't even have a job. You don't work. Whatever money you have in your bag belongs to me. Every dime you own in your account belongs to me. Do you understand?
Yes. I'm so sorry, please. I'm sorry. Please.
It's okay now. It's okay. What did I do wrong now? Every little thing you just flare up. Please now. It's okay. Sorry. Sorry, yeah.
Now, you are calling me a fool. Right? You're calling me a fool now, right? In my own house? Everything you do, I just flare up. Isn't it? Now, go in there. Get all your things together and get out of my house.
If it has not gotten to that now, I'm sorry.
Don't you understand simple English? I said, get in there, get everything you own, and get out of this house. Move! Get out! Ah! What? Why are you taking so long?
So you mean she gave you this money?
Yes!
She gave them money?
Yes!
Hey!
Hey! She came back with plenty money. She's loaded. And see, this is not our money. It's foreign money. Yes, I gave money. She told me that if I change this money will follow.
Hey, what? Hey! Are you serious? Hey! Hey, I'm so happy my father helped her. She has money now. Hey!
Now, get out of my house! Now, leave my house! Do you think I'm joking with you? I said, get out! Now!
Oh, please forgive me. Please. I'm begging you in the name of God. Whatever it is, I will not do it again, please.
There is no forgiveness here. Now, at the count of 3, I want you to stand up and get out of my house. 1, 2, 3. Get out! Get out! Get out! Move! Get out! Get out! You think I'm joking? I'm joking with you.
Dabere, that is why I'm here. Your late father and I, we are very good friends. I tried to make sure that they didn't send your mother away. But you see, this my government work did not allow me to know when that happened. It's a pity.
Me believe you. Me believe you.
Yes.
No problem.
Dabere, you see, I don't know. I have good plans for you. For you and I. Oh yeah?
Okay. Okay. Me no know if me can trust you.
Trust? I am the only person you can trust in this village. Oh yes. I told you I have good plans for you. Soon I will become the king of this kingdom. You dey hear me? The government has given Igwe mandate to go and do his first ofala. Yes, and I know that will cost much money. Where does he have this money? He has not this money. So that will cause them to disqualify him. When he will be borrowing money, they will disqualify him. And then I will mount the throne as the new Igwe of this kingdom. You see the plans? And that's why I told you I have plans, good plans for you. Then I will make you my queen.
What a guan! What a guan!
Oh, wonderful!
What a guan!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
What a guan!
What a guan! Yeah?
What a guan!
King and the queen.
What a guan! I'm very happy to hear that.
Okay.
I'm very happy to hear that.
Oh yes, I am happy to hear that. You are very happy to hear that. Thank you.
I'm very happy to hear that.
What
are you planning to take over from the Igwe?
Watch out. What is this? How can the government tell me where to do the ofala? My own ofala. What's the business of government with ofala? Huh?
But Dad, this is very clear. Huh? Isn't it obvious Ichie Odunze is the one behind all this? You check it out.
Yes, Papa. We need to do something. Let's do the ofala.
Which ofala? With which money? Do you have any money to do the ofala?
No. Maybe you should beg Dabirim for money. Nine. I know big currency. Foreign currency.
Papa, yes, so she came with big money. She even gave Bella and her friend $20,000 or dobras.
Dobra? Are you serious?
She has money.
Papa, that is big money. If you convert that money to Naira, that is a very big money.
You think so?
Yes!
But, I mean big. How can Dabere have such money and she didn't even give me anything out of it? Is she that bad?
I think maybe she wants you to beg first. After all, she will not know that you need it, that you need help.
Mama is right. Papa, beg her. She will give you.
Anybody looking at me will know that I need help. Yes. I don't need to beg her. She knows, and that's the reason we receive that insult at the conference last night. She said, why everybody knows? Look at me. Is this how a palace should be? No. Take a good look at it. Is this how a palace should be?
Papa, sometimes it's not always like that. You know, people believe anybody that have a white baby and white hair. People always think they have money. And you know, you have white baby and white hair.
Dotted now. Can't you see? It's out of suffering. It's not out of richness.
Your price and beg.
I get money to Dabere knows that I need help.
This is to show you. We trust you, we trust you, we trust you, we trust you.
Hey, money. Dabere. In fact, you have proven that you are worthy to be my next queen when I assume the throne. Because this is no mean money, it's big money. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, don't worry. Hey.
But me give you this money because me trust you.
Yes.
But me need like 1 million naira.
so me can be spending around in case me broke.
Okay. That's no problem. I will just go to my account, withdraw some few naira that you need. We say 1 million. I will withdraw it and bring it here for you.
No. You can pay it in my bank account.
Oh, that's better. It makes the job easy. Huh?
This money is plenty money.
Yes.
Me give you because me trust you. Keep it safe.
All right.
Yes,
You
keep it
don't,
very safe.
you don't have any problem.
It's a lot of money.
Your money is in safe hand. It's in safe hand.
We trust you.
Oh, yes. Eh? Don't worry.
You mean this?
Eh, Papa?
You mean this?
Ichi Odunze has cornered Dabiri. You are here asking me questions, Papa. Papa, you are asking me questions.
Oh.
Papa, allow me to count this money.
So, Odunze has decided to turn Dabiri's mind against us. Ekwa? It will not work. I will not allow it to work.
Madoka. Hey! Let me sit down first. You know I won't even wait for you to tell me to sit down.
There's an issue. There is an issue. Listen to what my daughter has just told me. That Dabere came back with plenty hard currencies. And she's dashing people money anyhow in the community. Yet, she couldn't give us money.
Is that why you are angry?
Is that not enough for me to be angry?
Wait, so she has not forgiven us. But she said she wants to think over it.
Listen, Odunze is the reason why she has not forgiven us. Who knows what he must have told her against us?
Odunze?
How? Listen, my daughter here told me that Odunze's daughter now fetches water for Dabere.
It's true.
That Dabere even visited Odunze yesterday. Yes. Yet, she has not visited you and I, her kinsmen.
Wait, Madoka. So, Dabere has not forgiven us. We need to fight for her to forgive us. I don't see the reason Dabere will come back with plenty money. Then be giving people, dashing people without thinking of her kinsmen. So we need to fight.
See the money she gave to my daughter. $10,000 or Douglas.
Tumblers.
I don't even know what they call it. That is it.
What is it? Don't look too much.
Yeah. Dabere gave you this money.
Hey, there is more where this is coming from. Mwabutenko, Egigwe. Too much money. The both of you are still here talking. You are still here talking. Ichi Odunze is there, cornering Dabere to his side, collecting all her money.
Can you hear that?
Okay, I've collected my own.
Bella. Are you looking for any of your property? Oh.
Icheko, you want to talk to me?
Criminals, that is how they start. You can't get me. That is how they start. Criminals. Thieves.
What is wrong with this man? Do I know? Who knows what he's carrying? You don't know it.
Okay. This crying will not solve the problem. It has happened. It's okay. Please.
What do I tell my friends? How do I explain this to people?
See what I've always told you, huh? Men cannot be trusted.
Men, you can't trust them. Imagine, after engaging you, see what he has done.
I have to come down. Asa, listen. What is it? Why are you crying? What did you tell me on the phone? Akwamia is dead. What killed him?
He's not dead. He said he's not interested in the marriage ticket.
Asa, what did you say? He said what? He said what?
He said I see my back. He pushed me out of the house. He said he's not marrying me.
What kind of a joke is this? What kind of a playful is this? Huh? Please be serious. Let me know what I'm doing. No, there's nobody in my shop. What are you saying? Huh? Akwamia said he will not marry you again. It's not possible now. How can he? What kind of millennium joke is that? Eh? What kind of millennium joke is that? See, I don't understand what you're saying. But anywhere Akwamia is now, Akwamia, anywhere you are now, begin to cry. If you mean this thing, drop dead and die. Because if I meet you, what I'll do to you? No, now. It's not after using you, after enjoying you. Eh? Let him not think that money has been given us is something. That was chicken change. He has not started spending money. So he should better go and plan and come and marry you. This thing you are telling me here now is cock and bull story. I will not take it. Go in there and dress up. Let's go to his house. Let me see face to face, man to man. Eh? By the time I'm done with him, his name will become Akwana, no longer Akwamia.
You have to take it easy. You can't solve the issue like this.
No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Look at my sister crying. If you are the one that if I want to marry you now and I say I will not marry you again, won't you kill me? Now you are telling me to take it easy. I will not take it easy. Call him on phone now. Tell him that I'm coming to kill him. Tell him that I'm coming. Stop crying will not stop this thing. You can only cry when I kill him. Go in and dress up. Let's go to his house. Let me kill him. Are you going or not? I'll go on my own. Eh? I'll go there now. Akwamia, how will I kill you now?
See this letter. Is it because of this letter I sent for you?
Why would they want to dethrone you? What the boom backlad? What the one? Are they the ones to tell you when to do your fala?
I wonder. And help us.
Don't worry, okay? I'm working on 1 or 2 things for you already.
Thank you very much. I trust you. Eh? Because I was wondering, why will you be dashing people money when your own Igwe, your special Igwe is just there? Eh?
No. I have good plans for you. Your enemies will bow. They will cry. Yes. Don't worry at all. Don't worry, eh? And as for your fella, just start preparing for it.
Agunwa.
Now my mind is
Agunwa. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you, my daughter.
Anayo, why are you people making this whole thing to look so impossible? That I am no more interested in a relationship. Is it by force?
It is by force, Akwamia. It is by force. How can you date my sister for many years? Now you want to throw her away. Without marrying her, after promising that you marry her, you want to throw her away. No, it will not happen. Never!
Anayo, I am going to make it up to you and your sister Asa. Okay? You want to go?
The only way you will make it up to her and to me is to take her to altar, put a ring on her finger, marry her, bring her inside your house, and impregnate her as your wife. Yes, that is the only way you can please us. Else, you see how that? Else must roll.
Are you threatening me in my own house?
Yes, sir. I'm threatening you. See, let me tell you. Akwami, if you don't marry my sister, I will not leave you alone. Yes, I'm going to set this house ablaze. You don't know me, go and ask of me. Tomorrow now you say Anayo is a troublemaker, Anayo is a troublemaker. Go and ask of me. You must marry my sister. If you don't marry my sister, see this house. This house will go into flames. You must marry my sister. Watch out and see. Watch out and see.
It's okay. Let us settle this whole thing amicably. Okay? I am going to settle your sister with the sum of 5 million naira.
You say what? 5 what?
You have it. And I am also going to give you the sum of 2 million naira for your comfort.
2 million naira for me? Hey, nah. Akwami, you see, I'm not a troublemaker. I'm not a troublemaker. Hey, nah. This house. They will say that Anayo is a troublemaker. You see me? Do I have fuel and matches to set your house ablaze? Am I stupid? Am I crazy? See, this is what you should have told me since. And you allow me to be saying all sorts of bullshit. Eh? Now you are talking. See, let me tell you. Go ahead and do it. You have come. See women, when you talk about money, now, once I go home now and tell her about money, she will calm down. You know women likes money. And when you marriage her, who married her?
I suggest you go back home and discuss it with Asa. Then you get back to me.
Discuss what? You see discuss? Hey, you don't have to talk about discuss. I am the head of the family. Anything I assign, my sister will sign. Do you understand that? Anything I want, my sister will want. Since I have accepted, she will. So you don't have to bother about her. Start the transfer immediately.
Call your accounts number.
Oh, are you the one that transfer money to me now? I'm about. Send. Let me call my account number. 0012-854 00212.
Take it easy now.
Okay.
Is this how you need this money? So
I need it so much. In case my boss will not come, let me come near.
I knew that you are the only person I can have a deal with in this village.
You want me man now? Me bring you to my house for you eat now.
To show you how serious I am over this, I have to close all my account, withdraw everything in there, and transfer it to you.
Oh, I cannot wait for me and you to overthrow the Igwe and now become the Igwe and the Lolo.
That's it.
Odunse, what is going on here?
What is it that you see that is going on? Yeah? Can't you sit down and join us to celebrate our future togetherness as future king and future queen?
You see,
they celebrate with us.
I don't understand what you are saying.
You people don't want to drink and chop meat. Chop meat, sit down. That is sit. Sit down.
So this is true.
What is true?
So, Oduze, you are the one that has diverted our daughter's mind from us. Anyway, your case is pending. Tabere, my daughter. Why have you not forgiven us after we have begged you so much?
You want to sit down? Sit down and drink. If you don't want to, you get to live in a woman's house now.
You had her. If you don't want to drink, that is the way. Back. If you want to drink, you sit down and drink. If not, turn back. About turn. Go.
You're like a Babylon king. You're like a Babylon king. You're a cheap king.
Odunze, you know you are not important in this community. It is only your red cap that is important. Be careful with us. Be careful with us, Odunze.
That's why I'm a red cap chief, because this red cap is important.
Maruka. Kaipo.
Hey! You want a red cap chief?
Maruka, Kaina.
You a red cap chief.
Anayo, how can you be this foolish? Is this how much you want money?
Me foolish? You're calling me foolish because I went there to fight for you. And you're calling me foolish? Eh? Eh? Asangu? You're calling me foolish?
Anayo, I sent you there to go and fight for me. I sent you there to go and fight Akwamia. And you're here telling me he gave you money. What's my business with that money?
Oh, you said me
to... What is wrong with you?
You sent me to go and kill him. Sorry, I couldn't kill him. Eh? I can't about him when I get there. Do you understand? See, let me tell you. Akwamia has sent you money. 5 million. And he has sent me 2 million. That is 7 million. Look at it here. See, what you need to do now is leave him alone. Leave him alone. Let it be. I even heard that he's getting married newly. So leave him, use your money and go leave him alone. Let him go on his own. Please.
Anayo, you see that stupid money? I am not going to touch that money because that's not what I sent you there to do. That's not what I sent you to go and do that. Did I tell you that I'm selling my love?
Did I hear you selling love? How much is your love? No, let's bargain. Madam, how much is the last price of your love? How much is last price of your love? Does it worth 7 million? Look at what you are talking here. Listen, let me tell you. What we need in this our family is money. Money! We don't need love. What do you do with love? See, let me tell you. Akwamia tried though. Akwamia is a very nice person though. He's a very good man. For even giving you 5 million. 5 million. And you know me very well. You know that if I'm doing a relationship with a girl and I push her away, she will not get. And she must go. Because you cannot force a man to marry you. Are you going to force Akwamia to marry you? No, you cannot do that. So face your life. Let Akwamia face his life. He has solved his life with money. You cannot force a man to marry you. And you know
let me tell you something. Collecting money from him or not collecting money from him will not make me not to curse him more. I must curse that Akwamia.
You will curse him. Look at you. Let me tell you, curse can only affect poor people, not rich men. Akwamia is a rich man. He has arrived. Do you understand that? So go in there and cry your cry. Clean your eyes. Go out and enjoy yourself. Do you understand that? Because Akwamia is not going to marry you. As for me, I have done my own. If you go there to disturb him again, he will shoot you. You know this people. They have God.
How can you just go there and sell me like that? Did I send you to go and collect money from Akwamia?
The price is affordable. I have to sell. Yes. If you call it selling, the price is affordable. I have to buy. Yes, I have to sell you. What is that? See, let me tell you. The only thing you have to do for yourself is now go in there, cry, dry your tears. Go out there, use that money wisely. When you use it wisely, you will become a rich woman. You buy a car. Go to the market, ping pong. You select men, choose the one you marry. If you like short one, you marry. If you like tall one, you marry. The fair ones like Akwamia, they are even in the market. If there is not, you buy organic, paint the person to become white. If you like white men. Do you understand? So I don't know why you are crying. This cry you're crying now is useless to me, because since money is in the bank, I don't think there's tears. This thing what tears. Do you understand? So let me go and what I'm advising is after crying, come out, look for any available hotel, lodge yourself, buy wine and drink. They have even that swimming pool, that go there, soak your life. What do you need marriage for?
And then please go to where you're going to.
I will go. Go. I will go. Let me go and enjoy myself. Let me go look for a valuable hotel there and enjoy my life. I cannot kill myself because you and Akwamia refuse to tango again. Do you understand? So go in and cry, my dear. Close this thing so that no man. If any man, if you see any man here, take him inside and marry him. I'm going to.
Hopefully you go well on. What kind of brother is this?
Should I book a room for you?
What kind of brother do I have like this?
There's a better swimming pool down here.
Good job! Look at somebody I sent to go and fight for me.
See, one yoka, what you see a waffle, new one, big head of goat.
My uncle go walking in the Weber.
What of Nkwabi? Don't you like Nkwabi? They have wine or chill. Enjoy life. Don't die young. Don't die young. Go inside the house. If any man cross here, marry him.
Look, I am going to deal with both of you for doing this.
Oh, don't say shut up. You will do nothing. You will do nothing. Leave our daughter alone. Leave her alone, Odunze.
Look at who is talking. She doesn't want you. He doesn't want you, haggard old man. Poor old man.
Shut up there. Look at his mouth. Odunze, you are looking for trouble and we will deal with you here. We'll beat you up here.
Look, stop all this gra-gra where you are talking to me. Eh? You are talking to the next king. When I become the next king, I will just secure
Odunze, shut up.
People in prison.
Odunze, shut up. Who will make you the next king? Who will make you the next king? Do you think we will be alive to see you become the next king of this kingdom when we are hungry? Leave our daughter alone, Odunze. Odunze, leave our daughter alone.
Okay. Go and die if you don't want to see me become your king. Go and die. I will be your future king.
No, I think he did not say he wants to become a king. He's a royal farmer.
Money is good. I'm going to be here today with my baby and eat and enjoy. My sister can go ahead and be angry. I don't care. Does everybody get married? The answer is no.
Hey, baby.
Onye ka nkene?
My love.
Onye ka nkene?
You.
I miss you too.
Baby, sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's alright. You are welcome.
Thank you. Baby, these are my friends, Chioma and Julie. They were so bored at home, so I just told them to tag along so they can meet my baby.
Hey. They did well. Hi. Oh, you're
angry.
Me? Angry? Am I crazy? You brought this kind of beautiful gift to me. Want me to be angry?
Baby, sit down.
Sit down. Make yourself comfortable.
I have
Make yourself available. Yes. No, you have pretty girls. These people are more than beautiful. They are pretty. Oh, you are welcome.
So, Chioma, Julie, this is my bobo I told you about. My sweet guy.
Handsome bobo. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hey. This is good. Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, you're welcome. Nice to meet you. Hey.
My love.
This is good.
Handsome man.
Thank you.
Baby.
See, let me tell you, you guys should not worry. As you look at me now, 2 million naira is resting in my account, resting in peace in my account. Not touchable. Wow. I have not touched it. So today, nobody will go home, and we will swim today. After swimming, none of you will go home. Just tell your parents, don't expect me. Papa, don't expect me. Mama, don't expect me.
Baby.
Do you understand? There is money. We are going to eat and drink and enjoy.
Yes.
So no going home. Where is the waiter? Bring. Come.
But baby, the money I told you about, the one you promised me.
I told you that 2 million naira is resting in peace in my account. And you are still talking about the money I promised you. That money in the account is yours. Even with your friends, I will pack money and give all of you. I'm a good man. Anayo is a man of money.
Anayo.
Do you know as you see me now? As I'm talking now, what is oozing out is money.
You don't mean
if I do
money,
it's money.
Hey.
If I do
money.
So people should not worry. Just call your father and your mother and say, Papa, don't expect me at home. Mama, don't expect me at home.
My baby.
I am with Anayo. No coming back home. God, where is this waiter? What do you want?
Order for whatever you want.
Yes.
If you want barbecue, chicken and chips, my man is equal to the task.
Do you understand?
My ATM is here.
My love.
Yes. I can tell you the PIN number.
Where's the waiter?
Even barbecue, mama Q, everything.
Baby.
ATM here.
I'm going to deal with them. I will tell them that I have class more than them.
Papa, forget these people I've told you. Papa. Forget them. Papa, these people, they are only jealous of you. They are only jealous because Dabere loves you. Papa, all you need to do is for you to work hard and make sure you marry her. That's all you need to do. Happen that, Biko.
Don't worry about that. As for the girl, she is my wife.
Of course, Papa. She's your wife.
You see that throne? That throne is mine.
Bam. Supported.
You see, she gave me plenty of money. 20 million dobras.
Charlie, Papa. Did you just say 20 million?
Dobras.
Like 10, 20.
10.
Hey!
20 million.
Hey! Papa, your money. Papi Diego, what? You mean to tell me that she trusted you so fast, just like that?
You don't understand me and this girl. I told you the girl loves me. I gave her 1 million naira. Then she trusted me with that 20 million dollars.
Hey!
Wait! Hey! No, don't cry yet. Ma, when I change this money,
hey! Your bago. Papa, your money. Papa, your money. Papa, you on point. That's why I say you should happen those to you. Leave these people alone. Papa. You on point, Papa. Papa, 20 million dollars. 20 million dollars.
Yes, my lord. It is already done. Yes. So what is next, my lord? Okay. Yes, I understand. Consider it done. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. But I really loved Asanwa. I think money is more important than what we had. Ever since I made that transfer, she has not even called me or come here to make troubles or behave like someone that truly wants to fight for the love she confessed she had for me. Women and money. What a life.
Igwe, that is the reason we are here. Help us tell Odunze to leave our daughter alone. Yes. Heads roll.
You people are this. So I now mean something to you. Now you recognize that you have a king. I thought you people wanted to dethrone me.
Igwe, that is not why we are here.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay, so why are you here?
All we want you to do is to warn Odunze to stay away from our daughter. Because if he does not, I'll be happy to use his head for sacrifice.
That's your puppet. I should go and warn. By the way, let me ask you, who is your daughter? So Dabere is now your daughter. No wonder. Riches has a lot of relations. So because Dabere is now a successful musician and she has a lot of money, she's now your daughter. The same Dabere that you people conspire to chase away.
Igwe, you mean we are talking rubbish here?
Yeah, I'm just saying it.
Madoka, Odunze, the Janya na via we free 5 years. Odunze will see what we'll do to him. Ona, go, Igwe, don't worry. Go. No problem. Odunze. Odunze.
Now Dabere means something to him. After all, it's a conspiracy. That first Odunze, cohorts.
I have more money everywhere. I have money in the bank. I have money at home. I have money in my pocket. Even when I'm breathing out money. Eh? So there's nothing to worry about. Enjoy your life. There is money.
Jane. Yeah? No,
I don't feel like spending the night at home, so please, can we spend the night in a hotel?
Is that a problem? Do you know who you're with?
Hotel on Kitty.
Let me tell you, we're not going home today. Hey! Do you understand? My baby is going to pay for a room here for us to stay and enjoy, and enjoy, and enjoy.
Thank you. You babes should not worry. You see hotel room. As you are now, I will pay for 2 rooms for you. One leg sleep here, one leg sleep here. If you sleep in this one, you get up, you go to the other one and shit. Do you understand? 4 rooms for 2 of you. My baby, 5 rooms only you.
Baby.
I'm telling you, I have money. I have money. See, let me tell you, money fears me. When I'm coming like this, money will see me say, this is Anayo. Yes, this is Anayo. Money will run. All of them, no money will be begging me. Anayo, please don't finish us. Anayo, don't finish us. Money fear me.
Hey, Jamie, I love you. Wait to find somewhere I'll be taking care of you like. Even now that our house rent is about to expire, I don't know who is going to pay it for.
Hey, baby, it's true. I did not tell you. Her landlord is about to send her out of the house. She will soon be on the street, so. Baby, how can a beautiful girl like this be homeless? When she knows you.
See, I cannot be alive and your house rent will expire. Never! I will not let your house rent expire.
My baby.
You see, today, I'm going to pay for 2 years for both of you.
Hey!
Yes.
Thank you. My baby is the best. I told you guys. Thank you. My baby.
See, once you are living here, I'll do the transfer. Your landlord will see you coming in. He say, Chioma, good afternoon. Julie, good afternoon. Your landlord will begin to respect you because 2 years, 2 years I will pay. Don't worry. By the time this one I'm waiting for come, I can even buy both of you a car. Swim.
Hug him now. Tell him thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Swim. I want the swim. I want it. Swim. I'm going for it. Swim. Swim, baby.
Mama, I really missed you.
I miss you too.
Mama, you are getting younger every day. Like sweet 16.
It's your money, I'm eating.
I hope all these he-goats in this village have not been disturbed. How are you? Oh, this is one of my toys. I have lots of this in the city.
My brother is
Yes, Mama, I have Apatalamego. I have made money. It is you that called me Ako.
Onami, no? Inami. Akunami,
Mujo, I got some items for you. And you as well, Mama. So, go to the booth and get everything you see there.
Look at the bad men, they run this. Look at the way you keep where I live. They are planning evil just to run things. Can't you sit down in your place? Waka everywhere, 24 hours a day. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption.
Jane, this year Naya they try for you.
Try for who? Story that touches the heart. He's only wasting his time. Do you understand? He is wasting his time.
Babe, that guy is such a mogul.
He's a fool. A big one. By the time I am done milking his money, where you won't see me hold me now? Where does he want to catch me?
And he even paid for our house rent even before it expired.
Good luck to us.
In fact,
hey, you see why I call him a fool? And you want me, Jane, action baby girl, to end up with something like that?
No.
Babe, no. The money he's even spending, that money he's in to do giveaway, it's not his money, oh.
Hey.
He got it from the person that wants to marry his sister.
Hey.
That is the money he is using to do giveaway.
Babe, let's us test this guy now.
Julie. Wow. Julie. You see, Julie, you be bad girl, no. So you won't test the guy.
But I bet, no test.
The guy
may we save chop money. Hey.
He can do.
Hey.
Babe, if this guy can do you, hey. Babe, you no go on go. But as per sharp babe, why be? I know say na chop and go. You understand me?
Sure now.
Chop clean mouth, they go.
Can they go your way?
And I won't test them. Babe, you won't test them. You know what? Then I smell something. I go arrange something sharp.
You be sabi, babe.
Trust me now. Now Jane be this.
Jane.
That guy.
You see, Mama. As you know, I have really spent a lot on Uju's health issue. So right now, I think her health is in God's hands.
My son, you've really tried about Uju's condition. But at least we should be thanking God she is still alive.
Mama is right. If not for your friend that assisted us, I would have been a dead person by now.
Oh, don't say that, Uju. Don't, okay? Okay, listen. Before I came back to the village, I spoke with a friend of mine. He's a doctor. He's based in the overseas. So he promised to do something about it. Hopefully, he will be back to Nigeria a few months from now. Okay?
So you mean that my daughter is going to be well again after the man came?
Hopefully.
God bless.
But brother, you've really tried. You've really tried your best. But Mama, why do you have to bring up this issue again? You shouldn't have.
Uju, your condition is giving me concern. Huh? I'm a mother.
Good girl have come back. Good girl have come back. I've traveled all over the city. Yeah. But I've come back.
Wait, you mean all this for me?
Yes. 500,000 naira. It is for you. I have my reasons why I did not want to give you my foreign currency. Because it will stress you to go and change it. Once you finish changing it, when you are standing there with the malam, your heart will break. That's why I brought this one for you.
This is enough now, even for my ofala.
It will be enough for your ofala.
This is too much. Thank you. God bless you.
Papa, no, it's not going to be enough. 500,000. But it will go a long way. It will go a long way. Dabere, thank you very much.
I went to withdraw it from the bank for you. So I have to go now because I'm going somewhere.
Wait, you should eat now this morning.
No. Make it appointment. Make it to go. Make it to worry.
But okay, if you're not eating now, then my daughter will bring the food to you. Yeah?
Papa, I told you this guy is a very nice person. Can you imagine 500,000.
I did not believe that she would do this kind of...
Let me count it for you.
I know how to count.
Papa. Let me count it now. You know sometimes those bankers, they will remove like 2 from the bundle.
Yeah, don't worry. Just to sacrifice.
I've traveled all over the city. Yeah. But I've come back to my fatherland. Yeah. The good girl in the city has arrived. Yeah, man. I've got many plans for you.
How have you been?
Fine. Oh, boy. See your machine.
Oh, this is one of my toys, you know. I have made money.
I can see.
I don't think there is anyone in this village that can compete with me.
No one. No one can compete with what I'm seeing. No one.
Ike, how is life?
Fine, very fine.
You're not looking bad anyway. This village looks good on you.
Like this. Man. Hey. So where are you going to?
I was on my way to somewhere actually. Hop in now. Let me go and buy you drink, you know.
Drink?
Yes, now.
With empty stomach. Thank God, your guy is very big. There should be kitchen in this car.
You will never change. You've always been a funny guy.
Oh, okay.
Hop in now, let's...
Hey, Akua, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Oh, is that focus? Focus.
Who is that girl?
Don't tell me you don't know Akua again. The Igwe only daughter.
That small girl of yesterday.
Look at you. Ogaton and water. She's grown. Very big girl, beautiful girl. So, I beg, forget this and I'll buy the food now.
Don't worry, since you are hungry, let's go to the house, okay? So after drinking, by then the food must be ready.
Let's go.
All right?
I'm a Rastafari in the city. Rastafari without dada. Your jazz will never get me. Yeah, cause I must rule my destiny.
So, you mean he's not here? He went to the village since morning. Has not come back.
Hey. Why is Akwamia doing this to me now? What is wrong with him? He has not been picking my calls though. I don't know what I did to him.
But madam, let me ask you, is there any problem? Yeah? Is it about the marriage?
Is it about the marriage? How do you mean?
Madam, Oga told me that he's no longer interested in the marriage again. You see, I had to allow you enter here because you were good to me when you were here. How would you pray the time?
You mean Akwamia told you all that? For what now?
Hey. You see, for months now, my mother has been disturbing me, you know, get somebody to marry. I said, no, get someone to marry. I said, I haven't to see even if he's big, fat, or any slim. Anyone, the way the face is, get. I said, no. You see, I have not seen anybody but this God, you are so good. This God is good. That is why he brought you here now, so that we could have this conversation. I don't know, how do you see both of us? Yeah!
So, you don't have manners again, Abi? You don't have manners again. Do you realize you're talking to your madam?
Madam? Which madam again? Oh. Madam, see, I don't know, but we...
Open the gate for me, let me pass, get out of here. Idiot. You don't have respect again, Abi. No, you can talk anyhow. I don't blame you. I blame him, not you. Open this gate. Open this gate. Come on, open this gate. Idiot. Do I blame you? And no fear. You're looking for people to marry.
Hey, okay now. You try it next time. Idiot.
Dabere, my queen. My beautiful queen. Come on. You mean you need another 2 million?
Yes, I need more money. Yes, I need more money. And it's just because me doesn't have time now. I don't have time to go to the city to change my foreign currency. I don't have time. If I go and change the other money now, there'll be money pouring everywhere. Money. So if you can run around and give me another extra 2 million, I can leave the foreign currency for you.
Yes, I can leave it. You mean you will leave that 20 million
Dobras
hard currency
for you?
Dobras for me?
Yes.
You are a good woman. Don't worry. I will have to go and sell my car.
Okay.
Withdraw all I have in the bank account. Sell my plots of land. And top it up. This time, top it up to 3 million naira for you.
That'll be very nice. You really appreciate things.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You want me, man? You want
play me guitar.
Oh.
Me man,
yes,
play me guitar.
My Buffalo soldier. You're in America.
Hey. Sweep to that place. And when you are done with that portion, you go back home and prepare her food.
Bumbo Clap. Bumbo Clap, my friend. Who knows where she has gone to? Yes. She should see me sweeping and cleaning everywhere.
That does not matter. All I want is that let it be a surprise to her. By the time she comes back, or maybe when she wakes up.
Papa, it matters. You don't understand.
Madoka. Hey! Madoka, what is going on here? Anna, what is going on here? What do you see?
Don't you see that we are cleaning her compound for her?
Madoka, is this not what both of us agreed on? Now you are here to do it alone. Hi, Madoka.
Akazu, it is not too late. The job has not even finished. You can bend and take the. You can join us and start to cook soup.
So you now want to be a good person before Daberi? Then me will be a bad person. Anyway, I am here.
Yes, I believe you. I trust you. Please. This drink is turning my eye. Tell your mother to bring the food now. I'm tired.
Ikenna, calm down. The food will soon be ready. They are preparing it. Do you want to eat half-cooked food?
They better prepare it fast before I faint here.
Ikenna, how will I see the Igwe's daughter? I think I like that girl.
I know. The way you are looking at her at that time, I know you like her. It's possible. But I heard the Igwe want to host other Igwes from other community. But
what?
With what I heard, the Igwe does not have money to do that. And his elders are not supporting him. Aye.
Well, don't worry. As soon as we finish eating, I would like us to visit the palace.
Oh, wow.
Let me go and see the Igwe.
Okay?
I want to see the Igwe.
Call them again for this food. I'm hungry.
Uju!
So you know that I am asking me questions.
You want? Oh my God. Oh, let me see you now. Hey, Bumbo Clap! Bumbo! Hey! Hey! We will sweep everywhere. I get Uchama ceiling. Everywhere we sweep. We even the tree, I will sweep it for you, man. Hey!
I told you that I will do anything possible to make you to forgive me.
Bumbo Clap!
See, once we are done with this, take this one, go and throw it away. Then go home and get her food.
Food? Papa, let me go and get it. Oh, me want the egg and the bread and the tea.
Papa, can you egg bread and tea?
Come 2 crates of egg. What's this on the phone? 2 crates, 1 for club. Yes, ma'am.
So this is how you are. How am I? How am I?
Hey, okay. Anyway, Daberi, Biko, I came here to see you on behalf of my family and myself.
Oh, what is it now? Does the man no want anything bring him stress now? In my house, I be like a Babylon. Jah God, the only one true master.
The only thing I need now is money. Because you know, I came with foreign currency. I've not been able to go to the city to change it. I need some money.
How much do you need?
Like 2 million.
2 million. Don't worry. Right now, I'll go and sell my land and bring the money.
Maduka, what do you mean? Was she talking to you? Was she asking you to go and bring the money? What is your problem, Maduka?
Why are you shouting?
What is your problem?
Man fighting just because the Rasta man say he wants something. Oh, Rasta man, let the 2 men they fighting, gunshot in the air. Bossa!
2 of you can bring the 2 million naira. You don't have to fight. I gave Ichie Oduze, I gave him $30 million. I can give 2 of you $20 million. $10 million for you, $10 million for you. And you go to the city to change it, you take your money.
Hey!
Maduka,
no, we are going together.
No!
We are going together. No, we are going together. We go together. We are going together.
No, Mba.
We are going together. We are going together.
Rasta man want men fighting na me usu. Bring it down my roof, or fighting me usu.
So my sons, welcome once again to my palace.
Thank you, Your
Majesty. So who did you say your friend is?
Your Majesty, my name is Akwamia, son of late Okonkwo Apete.
Huh? Okonkwo Apete? I'm a very good friend. I know your father very well.
Oh, really?
Oh, I should have known. The pointed nose is just like his own. Welcome. So, how is your mother?
She's fine. She's doing well.
My greetings.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I bought some stuff I have in the boot of my car. So, where are your guards so that they go get it out?
What's the guards?
Guards, I don't have any guards or maids in this palace. I mean, I don't have that kind of money to pay people who will be running around the compound. But my son is at home.
Oh, yes.
Prince. Sometimes he acts as the guard. I will call him. Prince. Oyilinia. Prince. Come. Come and bring those things from the car. So welcome,
Welcome.
You're welcome.
I was checking this. I told you the next thing I'm going to. Hey!
Hello, sir.
Oh, do we have
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Hey, where is my baby?
She's not around. She's not.
You know, we are here all alone, so.
We called you specially to thank you for the money that you gave us. You know you're a very nice person.
Yes. You know you're such a nice man.
Me?
We appreciate you, okay? As such, we're going to make you happy. You have to come to the bed.
Who's my girl is not a
No.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a secret.
If you guys take care of me, I will give you big money.
We trust you.
I have plenty money. I will use money like this.
We'll take care.
Let's go!
So, shall I buy?
Yeah!
Finish me.
Put your head.
Finish me.
Hey!
Finish Hey, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, this is a check of 2 million naira.
2 million naira. I mean, this is a support from our father.
No.
Thank you.
Of a truth, your name is Akwamia.
Hey. Oh my
Now,
God, no.
may the gods bless you.
See?
May the gods favor you.
Hey, thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Let me hold it.
Ross, thank you. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Prince. You're welcome. And also, Your Majesty, I have decided to build a befitting mansion for you.
I hope what I heard is right. This is one too many.
So I want you to show me where you have land so that the building will commence as soon as possible.
Hey!
Amen. Thank you. Whatever you are doing for me, now people will do 10 times for you.
It's
As you have paid homage, people will pay homage. Hey!
Your Majesty, my friend here has made a lot of money. Just take a look at me. Am I not looking fine?
When you came, I was wondering if it was the same Ikena that picks Pap Canada.
You're very lucky.
He gave me a lot of clues. Who would think that Ikenna will become this fine in this village?
You're not the one that is fine. He's the one that is fine.
Fine. Everything is fine. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Hey! Okotoliba. Papa. You mean Dabere gave you all this money?
Exactly. I told you I will wait till she comes back.
Hey!
What I need to do now is to get in touch with Obina, the land buyer. I have to sell my land immediately.
Sell your land?
Yes.
For what?
She says she needs 2 million naira. That's why she gave us this money. That after changing this money, we can get our money back. And we can even take possession of the whole money.
You can't work. Papa, you're still wasting time. Let's get, where is the buyer? Who is buying it? Let's search.
Obina is the buyer.
Yes. Hey, Papa, don't waste time. Oh. Before you know it, Mazi will go there and take your opportunity. He will go there and collect the money. Papa, you need to hurry up before Dabere will change her mind and say she does not need your money again.
You are very correct. You are very correct. After all, after changing the money, I can buy as many lands as possible.
Hey, Papa, you can buy the community.
I can even buy the...
With this money, you buy the...
I tell you.
You will see the community now.
Eh? What's the name of them?
Anayo, if you look at me now, if you look at my face very well, you will know that I'm not in that mood. Please, get out from here.
Try and be in the mood. Eh? This is your brother that's standing here, begging you for money. Come on, money. Eh? Common money that I help you to get. And I'm begging you now, you are doing shakara. Why are you doing all these things? Because a man refused to marry you. You are still angry. Up till now. The men has been passing here. You refuse to grab anyone. Please give me money. Let me go. And they're waiting for me at the warehouse. Let me go use it and do my business.
Anayo, please, like I said before, I am not in that mood. Leave me alone and get out from here. I am busy. Please.
So I should just go without my business. With my business wasting. Give me money. Let me go and use it and clear my goods. What is all these things now? Huh? I did it for us. Now, he has given you the money. You kept it in your account.
And let me tell you, if not that you and that guy planned and put that money into my account, I would have not taken that money. I would have not taken that rubbish money.
Then give it to me. I'm your brother. Your only brother. Give it to me. Let me go and use it and be useful. Use it in my business. By the time I blow, make money. The day you will marry, what I will do for you. What I will do for you on your traditional marriage day. I am not a buego. Keke na aboko. Do you understand that?
Go.
So let me go and make it. You are the one that holding me to make it. This your money is holding me not to become somebody in life.
You know what you would do? Just go inside my room, open my white handbag, take my ATM card, and then go and withdraw that stupid money and leave me alone. So that when what will happen to Akwamia will start happening to him, he will know that I have never been happy with him. Since he wants to make fool of me.
Now you have said it. Let me go and take it. Because the money is your money and it's my money as well. So your bank manager will call you very soon. Let me go.
No problem. Go and take it.
See. What is your PIN?
PIN. Give
me your PIN. Let me go and withdraw this money.
You don't know my PIN.
I want to become somebody. You are the one holding me. If I don't make it in life, God will hold you responsible. If I don't make it in life, I will not be happy with you. Give me this money. Let me go and be useful and become somebody. Eh? Others are making money. Your money is rich. Other people are rich because their sister helped them. My own sister should give me money. Let me become rich. You refuse.
You're disturbing my ears. I've told you what.
I will get angry. I will get angry. Anyway, your bank manager will call you. Since you don't want to tell me, once I reach the ATM, I will scatter you and collect money.
Money. You don't know when your mates are making money.
What is your PIN number?
PIN number.
What is your PIN number?
PIN number.
They are waiting for me at the warehouse. If I don't blow, I will hold you responsible.
You don't know when your mates are making money. Tomorrow me begin at Batego.
My friend. How are you and your friends?
We are fine, my sister. We are fine. As you can see.
I can see.
I learned your brother came back.
Yes, my dear, you heard well. God has finally remembered my family.
Hey.
Oh God.
I'm happy for you. My sister, remember me in your paradise.
I will now, sure I will.
Meanwhile, where is he?
He went out too. My brother has decided to change the life of our Igwe. Yes.
Hey. Thank God though. At least he will not be like other kings.
I'm telling you.
My sister, my own is I need my bread, my biscuits, chocolates, you know all those things that he bought from the city.
Don't tell me that's why he came. Because you always run away anytime my issues comes up.
Your issue will not come up, eh? Your issue, it's not even your issue, it's the devil's issue. Conversion on get mad.
You're mocking me.
Would you go and get me the bread now, eh? Don't do the conversion as you're going, you know. my friend, go and get me the bread, though.
It's sweet, I'll give you.
Come with the sang, still give me the bread. Uju, my friend. Don't comfort inside here.
Babies. Oh yeah. Have it. Man, look here, you enjoy.
Thank you.
You see this hotel? I have paid for 1 week. Don't go in again. Eat more and enjoy.
And you've done enough for us.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I have more where this one came from. There is more. So when this one finish, I'll go to the bank and tell manager, give me my money. Manager will give me my money.
The money bank.
Yes. So by the time I want to go now, you give me one for the room.
Ha! No problem. We are here for you.
Yes.
We feel grand.
Who is that?
It could be the waiter.
Open it! Anything the waiter is with, bring it, we are paying.
Yes, so the money is here.
Devil's workshop. Sorry, devil's handwork.
Which devil? Me with my own friends.
No, please. It's not that. It's not that I'm cheating with your friends. They are too attractive. Sorry. I don't know. Baby, please.
We will see.
Baby, please. They don't.
Let's go.
We
will see.
We are not seeing the door is locked. Please, don't take this way, please, baby. Don't take this way now.
Anayo, I do not care. As far as I'm concerned, we are done. For doing this to me. Me, Anayo.
It was your friends that wanted it. I never wanted it. They were pushing their breast on me.
Anayo, you are a liar.
Pushing their breast on me.
You are a liar and a cheat. You think I did not see you during the pool when you were looking at them? And now this. Anayo, you will pay for this. For bringing all this shame, you will pay for this.
Okay, so how much do you want me to pay? How much do I pay, please? Please let me pay. How much? I will pay, please.
Bring 1 million naira. Yes. Now you've embarrassed me enough.
For cheating?
Yes. You've brought disgrace. And I can't even look at myself anymore. Bring 1 million naira.
So the price of cheating is 1 million.
I don't understand you. Are we bargaining or what?
No, I want to know now. So cheating is 1 million. Cheating 1 million.
And if you're not going to pay this money, then leave my life.
Sorry.
I will give you the money or not.
Sorry. I will give you. I will look for the money. You know, this money I've been spending, it was the money that my sister rejected. So I have to go to my sister now and tell her to give me more money for me to pay you. And it will take time. Please, just, you know, please. Let's go back to the room now.
But the money will come.
I will bring it. 1 million. That means if I cheat again, 1 million. But I will not cheat again. The money is too much. Let's go to the room. Let me go and I'll talk to my sister and she will give me the money.
No, you are saying something.
Let's go to the room, please. Sorry.
Don't do it again.
Hey, Mama, look at it. Hey, Chagokwa, it's big, Abby. Hey, I don't even know that it will be like this by this time.
Welcome. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Hey, brother. Welcome.
My son.
You're welcome.
Who brought the plantain?
It's Ujungwa. I want to make your favorite.
Hope it is plantain porridge.
You know now. I'm ready for it. Ujungwa.
Thank you, Mama.
I carry it to the back.
You know my favorite.
Come, carry it. Come.
Thank you.
My son.
Mama, actually I went to see the Igwe. And he was very happy to see me.
He should be happy seeing you now.
He said it is his turn to host the Igwes from the various communities.
Our Igwe?
Yes.
How is he preparing for the occasion?
Mama, nothing much. Nothing much. You know, the elders are against him. And you know why. But
what? Talk to me. I am your mother.
Mama, I have made up my mind to give the Igwe 100% support.
Mom, I'm behind you. Solidly behind you.
You know, they have really mocked our king. And
much.
all that have to come to an end.
Mom.
Brother, it's good though. It's a very good idea.
Thank you, Mama.
My dear.
Thank you for...
If that is your decision, your mother is behind you.
Mama.
Solidly behind you.
Thank you, Mama. I'm happy to hear that.
Our Igwe need to be like others.
Uju.
If somebody told me I'll be who I am,
oh my queen, I am here.
If somebody told
cutting tomato.
This is no tomato because we are not here to cook jollof rice. I came with the money.
You made it?
Oh yes.
Hey. Get on me heart, man. You begin on me heart, man. You begin on me heart, man. I needed this money because I'm going to shoot my music video. Yeah, that's why I needed the money.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank
You know, because of the trust you had on me and gave me that hard currency to keep, and the plan we have together.
To dethrone the king.
Yes, and the sweet love. I now doubled the money and made it 2 million naira.
Thank you. So let me go. When I come, we will discuss how we are going to dethrone the king.
Okay. And that is okay. We'll take care.
While you are going to change the money, you need a policeman and a minimum of 2 army because that is a lot of money. You have to be guided as you're going.
It's okay. Forget that. Who you are seeing here is Itego One, Igbo land, the William Farm. I've been handling money. Is it not me that carried this one? Did anybody disturb me?
Nobody.
Oh, okay.
You are a good man.
Oh yes.
But one man.
Oh yes.
The glad man.
I will go and plan how to change it when we come.
Wait, Aquaria. Wake me from this dream. You mean this is now my car? Or quarter Kedezi? No more bike, no more keke, no more going on foot. You are blessed.
Amen. Your Majesty, more good things are on the way. In fact, I have transferred the sum of 5 million naira into your account.
Huh? Give me 5.
Papa, you're not used to car now. You're used to
Give me, let me receive it first. 5 million. In fact, blessing follow you.
Amen.
Blessing follow you.
Oh yeah.
In fact, what I'm saying now is that when the time comes, you shall be called the Chiakwame. Next 30 you will get it.
Amia, Onami, Anina, Onami, Anina, Onami, Anina, Omenuwa, Chidenki, Nam. Come on. That you 5 million. Nya million. Na, hey mom. Anina, what?
Thank you very much.
Hey! Your Majesty, let me blow your mind. In 4 months' time, I will buy you a new house.
New house. A palace. A befitting palace.
Hey! Yes. This is too much. Mama, we must take this. Don't say this.
Nako Milibazia. Eh? Iche Akwamia. You are blessed.
I told you.
Iche Akwamia. Otidora one.
Hey, God bless you. God bless you. Hey.
Well, Willie.
Nam Willie.
Willie, you to. Iche Akwamia. Otidora one.
I said it. Onanya, you know what?
A new palace.
Hey, Mama.
A new palace.
Mama.
Nayo, I don't understand what you're saying.
What do you mean I should transfer the money to you? Didn't I give you my ATM card to go and take the money? What are you talking about?
I need big money now. You gave me ATM, but you know that ATM will always not to charge, to charge. Yes, if you go to ATM, not to charge can make small. I want to transfer big money, not problem, to my customer who is supplying me goods. So let's go to the bank so that you sign. Then I can now move the money. Or you tell the manager, move this money to my brother's account. Okwagu, can't you maybe hear from?
Anayo, the truth in this whole thing is that you are disturbing me. Why didn't you tell Akwamia to transfer this money to your own account?
I told him. He said that he has your account number already. Look at it. He sent it to you. See, let me tell you. I'm making effort. I am making effort. This your brother you see here. He's making big effort for you. That is this my friend. That is abroad. He has money. It's not a Akwamia that stays in Nigeria and roaming about. This my friend stays abroad. He saw your picture. He was like, wow. That when he comes back, I said, he would like to marry you. Am I not trying? Don't I try for you as your brother? Anayo. I need a college.
Anayo.
Huh?
I don't have time for such talk now. Let's go inside. Let me go and change and go to the bank and give you.
Change. Let me be here. Be fast. If that my friend call me, I will tell him that you are around. Huh? Am I not trying for my sister to make her marry? She instead of her to be giving me money, she's there talking.
Akua, I want you to start dressing in your royal robes. As a princess that you are.
Brother, don't worry, I will. Now that you have helped my father with some money, I'll get some new clothes. I'll change my wardrobe. Meanwhile, may God bless you so much. You're a very good man.
Amen. Okay. Have this. Use it and change your wardrobe. Get yourself some nice clothes.
Hey, this is too much now. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't worry. I will include you in my daily prayers.
It's okay. Nice to know. You can now.
If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, yeah, man. If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, when I was still a little girl in this village, my mama used to tell me that I'll be great.
You mean you old men have this kind of money?
Yes.
Take. I sold my land. Will you? Okay, since you can have this much, I dash you the money I gave you to hold. Really? Me dash you now. I dash you the money. Yes, I will. Hey! Madoka, because I am going to the city to do my music video, man. We're going to shoot music video, man. Jari only one true God called a Babylon, man. Oh. So because you have given me this, I dash you the money I have with you. You can take it. When you are going to change it, go with at least 1 police and 3 army. Because that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Me alone, I'm security.
Oh, okay. Madoka? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
But here I am today, by the grace of Jarasta. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play.
What? You and your flying
Papa, guess.
news. What?
Papa, our Igwe is now rich. With a car, mansion, and even more to mention, Papa.
This is an expensive joke. Huh? Our Igwe, whose personal gods sold his house address to poverty. And you are here telling me he's rich.
Papa, I am not joking. I'm not joking at all. Papa, you need to see things yourself. I am not joking.
Okay, don't worry. When I change that money that Bere gave me, that millions of dobra, I will pen this. I will show him. No dogu kaliribi. I pen this village with the money. Oh, what I go do now? Catch him now.
Papa, leave this thing you're saying.
I don't follow. I don't follow.
Don't worry. Sit down. I sent for them. DPO is my friend. Sit down.
Okay.
Good day, Chief. DPO, you are welcome. I sent for you.
Hope all is well.
There is no problem. It's just that I have some hard currency I want to change. And so I want you people to escort me to exchange when that time comes.
That will be nice. But Chief, you know we charge for that.
Oh yes, I am not a child. That day I will sort you out with 500,000 naira.
Wow.
Sean,
we are ready, Chief.
Anytime. Okay.
Yes.
Don't worry, I will send for you that day. 500,000.
We are standing by.
Oh yes.
Anytime. Okay, boys, let's go.
Mama. I don't know what we would have done without Akura Mary.
God sent.
I'm telling you, it's only God that will bless Akwamia.
Amen. Me, I am patiently waiting for my blessings. You should better come and bless me, oh.
You will.
At least I can shop and change my wardrobe, so that all those idiots in this village, they will not be laughing at me again that I wear one trouser, one shirt every day. God will punish them.
Ew.
I don't suffer.
We have gone through a lot, Mama.
Don't suffer.
It has ended.
This is like a big dream to me.
You will shop. What do you want me to say? See the way we eat. We now feed well. I do not know what to do for that man. Kwamu, get him Merea.
Mama, you are saying this? What else? Use your woman power to rub daddy's head and convince him to give that man chieftaincy title.
Hey!
Even Ono Usef. If possible, Ono.
No. Nijia? Oh no. Oh no, what they known to? That's what we'll give him. Yes. You said it all.
That man is a very good man.
God bless him.
He's an angel. Not good. Oh, angel.
Let me bless you with something.
No.
Mama, calm down. Calm down. Oh. Oh, start saying thank you. Ngwa. Mama, I'll meet you in the room.
Nkem. We have plenty things to talk about. Talk about. I thought it's money. Yeah, let's go.
You will not say thank you, Abby. I will take it back.
Add smell for your
You did not even say, oh, you have to give it. If you don't want, give it to me.
Akwamia, my son. I am very happy over what you did. But I am worried. You see, I'm disturbed.
What is it, Mama?
You need to be very careful
over Igwe's cabinet. Be very careful. It's a go my enemy way you wafu. Who be under mouth. They are not happy.
And why are they not happy, Mama?
Brother, they are looking for a way to dethrone our Igwe. They will kill you, especially that Chief Odunze. He's really mean.
Ojo, Mama, this is no longer that little boy you used to know. You don't have to worry about anything. As for the Igwe, I have made up my mind to make him live and be respected by everyone in this community, just like the other kings in other towns. And nothing, no one can change my mind about it. You want to go? So please, don't bother yourself about all these elders or whatever they call themselves.
Thank you, my son. I am so happy that your name is now everywhere because of your good deeds, not bad ones.
That is what I want to be hearing, Mama. Like all this.
Jide ki iji nwam. Onye asi jide ka oji, ọ na-eme ihe dem.
Thank you, brother.
Of course.
Keep it up, my son. Keep it up.
And Mama, before I forget, I already made a promise to the Igwe.
What was it?
I told the Igwe that in few months' time, I will buy him a new house.
What was it?
Brother.
Eh?
Hey.
Oh, dogwu.
Nice.
And there is no way I will buy the Igwe a new house and we will still continue living in this small house. So, as soon as possible, I will start building us a new mansion over there.
So, thank you. I'm going to live in a mansion.
Of course, Mama. Of course.
Brother, I'm so happy.
It's okay.
Agunwa.
I'm so happy, brother.
Hey, now you have talked like your father.
Hey, I'm so happy.
I am hungry, Mama. I'm hungry. I'm very famished.
There's something in the house. There's something in the house.
Get me a cup of water first. I'm very thirsty. Mama, I don't have to.
Oh, you didn't need a
Who is this guy that I'm looking?
Yeah. He's the son of late Mazio Konko Apete. He has made so much money.
Sabian.
Huh?
You know we don't understand French. Oh, Sabian, in French, it means what is good is good.
Ah, you're right, my daughter. What is good is good. Fede mamaka.
Okay. I'm going to be traveling to the city to do my music video. Yes.
It's okay. That one is good too. But please don't forget that you'll be playing on the day of my coronation.
Hey, that's my coronation. I must make it down. Yes, I'll make it down. How about the instrumentals ready? Yes. This is my new song that just came out now. I'll have played it for you here. But you know the words have ear. Piracy. Somebody will just go and release it before I can. I can't wait to hear it.
What is it?
Baby, I've been waiting for you.
Waiting for me? For
I'm
what?
waiting for you. You kept me waiting. It's not good. Eh? I want to know if you got the alert of the money I sent to you.
Oh, that's small change.
Huh? 1 million?
I got it. Thank you, you've done well. You can start going.
No. Let's go inside and enjoy.
Eh? Go inside to do what? Anayo, I said you can go now. I am busy. I don't have your time. So, I know what you want now. It's not sex. Whenever I have your time, I can call you. We can do the thing. But for now, I'm busy. So, you can start going.
You don't want me to enter inside? Even the house I paid for. I want to come inside and arrest your wife.
Anayo, shout it. Anayo, tell my whole neighborhood that you are paying my house rent.
carry microphone, speaker, go outside and tell the world you pay my rent. Embarrass me again. See, for this thing you just did now, it's over.
Huh?
Yes,
no,
we are done. So just leave.
Baby, you cannot do this.
Leave my house.
You cannot do this.
You're paying my rent.
Nah, please, you can't do. You can't come on. Let your neighbor pass.
Hey, Jane, come on. Why are you keeping me like this?
My love. I'm sorry. He's about to leave.
Who?
He's just leaving. This man is about to go.
Who is about to go?
You can start going now.
I'm not about to go.
Meanwhile.
I'm not about to go.
Meanwhile, if I may ask, is he your cousin?
Me, cousin. It's you that is cousin. No, it's you that is brother.
Come on,
Me, how can I be a... See, this is my girlfriend. She is my girl, my woman, my everything.
Your girlfriend?
I am the one paying for the house she's living.
Anayo.
She
I said you should start living. What are you saying now?
The bed both of you slept on. I was the one that bought it, the foam. And you don't have shame. You climb on the foam and you
Anayo, start leave my house.
I will not.
Hey, young man. Who are you? And what are you doing here? Please, can I talk to you?
Talk to me. You want to talk to me? As who? Are you police? Or army? You want to talk to me as well? See, this is my girlfriend. Nothing will make me leave this place. Never!
Babe, it's not true.
I will not leave this place.
This man is a barbarian.
You cannot dump me.
They know him in
Never.
the streets.
Okay, leave
Wait,
here.
Jane. Come on. What am I hearing? Hold on. Is he talking jargon or barbadish to me? Please, hint me.
Okay. I don't care if you are from abroad.
I feed him. He comes here every
I'm
morning.
not living here.
I put food for him.
Who? Put food as a dog?
He's a barbarian.
Me a barbarian?
It's like you're not taking your
Okay,
medicine.
even if you are in
It's
America.
like you're not taking your medicine.
I don't care if you came back from America. You must get out from here.
When you're through with this rubbish, meet me.
You cannot
Honey, Anayo, I said you live here. Anayo, don't come and spoil something for me. You and this your bomb. What is it, Please. Hey, on a more serious note, if I want to ask you, so you mean that Barry gave your father money too? My father is a millionaire. Are you serious? Yes. Likewise, my father. She gave my father money. As I speak to you, once my father changes that money, I'm telling you.
That means that girl very soon. Nonsense. You know, she used to claim that her brother is the richest in this village. Who is she? By the time we change that money,
Dabere has money. And I'm sure that anywhere that money is still plenty.
Plenty money.
I am so happy. Like so happy. Soon, my father will defeat the evil and become the evil.
You are princess. I want princess or you princess.
Igwe, this is the last chance, the last opportunity for you. Take this money offer. It is 10 million naira. Not just when I leave, now you begin to regret that you would have taken it or you made mistake. Take it now.
Ichie. If I say now, you say that I have insulted you. I have insulted Ichie Opured. Leave this palace, so Ichie. You see this, my husband and I. We don't need your money at all. And this his throne will remain forever. He will keep being the king of this land.
Lolo, understand what we are saying here. How would you say that this Igwe does not need this money? 10 million naira. How can an Igwe be so poor, so wretched?
Igwe, don't worry, don't mind her. What you need to do is just step down for me. Let me climb the throne and run things for this community for better. Hey, you need to agree to my terms so that by tomorrow I will wire this 10 million naira. And I wire this 10 million naira in your account.
Kwamia ezigbo mmadụ. Odogwu nwoke. Great man of our land. Ezigbo mmadụ na-abata ndị njọ na-apụ.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Kwamia, welcome.
Igwe, is it how you wish to insult me?
Oh, you are still here.
And even you, Akwamia, you think you have made money. You don't see your elders. You don't greet your elders anymore. Akwamia, let me tell you. Onye buru nwata ụzọ sibe ite ka enwe mkpọmkpọ ego na mkpọmkpọ.
My son, you're welcome. I sent for you. Please sit. What would you like to drink?
We shall see. We shall see. Igwe, I see you bought this boy over to come here and make you a rich king. And even buy you a car. Igwe, it is not by buying you a car. Igwe, it is not by buying you a car. Igwe, let me tell you, by tomorrow you will see what I'm going to do with money in this community. I will paint this community red with money.
Go and buy the paint. Leave.
Don't worry. Tomorrow you will see.
Please don't mind this fool. This is how he runs.
Did you see me talk to him? This same he-goat has been the one disturbing my mother in this village. But don't worry, Your Majesty. I have dealt with him. And no fear.
Please go, madam. Please go and get him a drink. Get him something to drink.
You must give me my money. You must give me my 1 million naira. Else I will not leave this place.
And I will not try it.
Okay.
I will not try it. You've chased away my man. I want to give that money.
I will alone now.
I should leave
be a man and leave her alone.
Tell him. I should be a man. You be a woman. Be a woman and hold her too. What is all this thing? So all of you could now have to eat my 1 million naira.
And I shut up! 1 million. Shut up! You did not sleep with us. Ask him.
I did not sleep with you.
We will change out for you.
Didn't you sleep with me?
Anayo!
Didn't you sleep with me back?
Anayo! Look at the way you're holding me.
Didn't you sleep with me back?
You want to find me a woman? Shame on you!
I will cut your
You
bracelet.
are a shameless idiot!
I will cut your bracelet. I will cut your bracelet. I will cut your bracelet. I will cut your bracelet.
For you.
I will cut your bracelet. Give me my money. I will give you my money. If you don't give me money, I will see this one. I will see that. I will see that. If you don't give me money, I will see that. I will see that. If you don't give me money, I will see this one.
I welcome you all to my palace once again. And, I must tell you that I am very happy, and that's why I called all of you here. Insofar as some people are against me, I know that the gods are not against me. And that the gods have provided me with 2 helpers. One is Dabere, our daughter. We all know her. The other person is a great man of this land, a man who has shown himself capable. His name is Akwamia, seated right here with us. Akwamia, the good that you have done for me, people will do it for you too.
Amen.
If you look very well, you will see that I have the staff of authority in my hand. And I want to use it to make a declaration that whatever Akwamia here says he wants, I will do it for him. So Akwamia, I am telling you now that whatever you want me to do for you, or that you want this community to do for you, mention it and I will do it.
I thank you for acknowledging the fact that I helped you. But the realistic truth is, there is nothing you can give to me. Rather, I will be the one to give to you.
Our son, I don't think you understand what Igwe says. He said you can make some demands. Yes. You can demand for anything and he will grant it. Yes. Go ahead and make some demands. You can even go as far as asking to be the next king of this community.
Yes, exactly. Yes. We'll be ready to have you as our next king. Yes, why? He's too poor.
Igwe, I want you to understand that whatever things you say, you must carry it out.
Yes.
So mind whatever things you are going to say. Remember, the moment you have the staff of authority in your hand, anything you say, you must do it. Bam. Yes, I agree with you. I keep to my words. But this was not what I meant. For those of you who are looking for the throne.
Igwe, who are those people?
You have such a conscience.
Your Majesty, there is nothing to worry about. I'm not interested in becoming the king.
Oh!
Also,
God will bless you.
Oh.
I'm only interested in making you a very rich king. And that I will do.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
As for what I want you to give to me, or do for me, I want to marry your daughter. The princess. I want to make her my wife.
What?
Yes, I am happy that you consider me worthy to become your king. I am promising you by tomorrow to come to my house. I will settle each and every one of you with big money. Get money like a biscuit. Like a biscuit. You see, I've been telling our Igwe, don't step down for me. Leave the throne for me. Can settle lawyer. You settle him with the 10 million naira.
10 million naira?
Why is he killing it? How is he a brother?
How that man? How will we kill him? Leave him.
You see, when I become the king, I'm going to make sure that each and every member of this community gets what he or she deserves. Yeah. In fact, who is selling here? You see, check everything they are eating here. Bring the bill tomorrow to my house. Even if it is up to 100,000, I will pay. Yeah? You want to go?
Igwe, what are we going to do now? This this is going to be very difficult for us.
I don't know why the gods of our lands have allowed this to come to me. Why should this come to me? Gods of our land.
But you shouldn't have asked him such a question. You shouldn't have. Now you have committed yourself.
Of the truth I have. I don't even know what to think.
You have to think. You have to really think well. This is my daughter we are talking about here. The gods has forbidden this girl from getting married at this age. She's just 17 years old. Iwe, please, all I'm asking is for him to at least give her extra 3 years more. Let her get to the age of 20.
20. We are talking 3 more years. I doubt if that young man will want to wait for another 3 years. Oh, why me? Gods of our land, why me? Why me at this time? Why me at this time?
Yes, I am so happy now. Very, very happy. Let me see if he will lick his bodies. Let me see how he is going to change his mind after he has made the promise.
Madoka. Igwe. He thinks he has arrived.
Oh.
He thinks the gods have blessed him.
You can imagine.
Manarapuko. I will make him to cry. Igwe will see the daughter dead.
Oh.
Wokike, I know what to do.
Yes. Imagine the way he was carrying himself. I have the staff of office in my hand. whatever pronouncement I make, it stands. Who is he?
Madoka. Seba Naba Begi. Can Seba let me go home, then follow you and go to your house?
I will.
You will hear the result.
He does not know that he does not know that a poor person cannot be our king.
Madoka, don't talk too much. Leave this matter for me. Eh?
I trust you.
Don't worry. You will hear the result.
Thank you very much.
Eh? Madoka.
Eh?
Nah.
This is how it is done.
Hey. Look at the bad men, they run things. Look at the way you keep where I live. They are planning evil just to run things. Can't you sit down in your place? Waka waka everywhere, 24 hours a day. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting.
Actually, nothing is going to be hard for you. All I want you to do is just to believe. You will not die. Have you forgotten our father is the king of this kingdom? Huh? And he has every power to change things.
My prince. My prince. See, I think this is equally going to be more than the king. Even the gods will not let it be.
Why would he choose me? Why would Aku choose to marry me? Yes, he's a nice person, but I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Relax, relax. Relax, you mother. Come, come, come. Come on, sit down. Okay? Let me talk to father.
It's okay. Yes, it will be hard, but we'll always find a way.
Nobody shows it. Why me?
Oh, Mama, spare me that nonsense! Spare me that nonsense! Listen, Mama, I don't give a damn about this so-called barbaric tradition. Do you understand?
Calm down, please. Why are you shouting? Eh? What is wrong with you? Eh? Why are you behaving as if to say, I just adopted you yesterday? You were born and brought up in this village, and you know the tradition. If you dare marry that girl, you will end up making the gods to kill her.
Oh, Mama, spare me that nonsense! Spare me that lie! I have made up my mind. And nothing can make me change it.
You talk as if you are not from this village. Until that girl is 20, until then you cannot marry her. You should know that now.
Now you listen to me. If you people think that I, Aquamia, will wait for the next 3 years before I get married, you must be dreaming. You people must be dreaming. And as for the Igwe, if he dares declines, I am going to take everything I have given to him from the beginning to the end. And that is period. I have somewhere to go to.
Aquamia, I don't understand you again, no. I said, why can you ask me? Huh?
If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, yeah, ma. If somebody told me,
Sister, hi. Sister, what happened? This song is sweet though. Eh? Chai. Sister, what happened? What have you done?
I'll be who I am today. When I was still a little girl in this village, my mama used to tell me, daughter, you'll be great tomorrow. But here I am today, by the grace of Jarasta. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play.
Sister me, reggae. It's a song of the soul and your heart. Spiritual. Spiritual. You dance reggae from your heart. Yes. Hi. You see? You understand? From your heart. From your heart.
Then I want me to play. Everybody wanna dance my song. All the people them I want me to play. All the people them I want me to play. All the people them I want me to play.
So you saw me dancing, I put you in a musical video. Be doctor, me director, see what me director can do. Put you in a musical video.
If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, Gerard, when I was...
You bumble clan. Yes. Me want put you for my musical video. You're not serious.
Sister, I'm very serious. So.
You bumble clan.
It's not bumble. You. Sister, please. Akunwa the princess called me. That is why I'm late.
What's the problem?
Sister, Akunwa's father told Akwamia that he should just say anything he wants, that he will grant it for him. Guess what the man wanted? He said he wants to marry Akunwa.
How's the problem?
Sister, she's just 17 years old. And it's against the tradition for a maiden of that age to get married. Sister, she would die if she tries it. Many have died though because of that. Yes. That's why I'm late. Sister, can I dance my own now?
A very big one. A very big one.
A very big one, eh?
Yes.
Sister, let me dance my own. I've not danced now. Okay. Sister, hi.
I've traveled all over the city. Yeah. But I've come back to my fatherland. Yeah. The good girl in the city has arrived. Yeah, man. I've got many plans for you. I've got many plans for my people. The good girl in the city has arrived. Yeah, good girl have come back.
Anayo, please. Please, let's go home. You're disgracing yourself here. Let's go inside, please.
Let me disgrace myself and disgrace everybody that wants to be disgraced. I'm not living here today until Jane and her friends pass here.
Hey. Oh my God.
I will naked.
Anayo, it was my neighbors, oh. It was my neighbors that came and called me that you're disgracing yourself here. It's not nice now.
It's nice.
What will people say? And it's daytime.
Which people?
Let's
Let them
go
say.
now,
Let people say. When I was giving her money, giving her all my money, all my hard-earned money, what did the people say? Eh? Now I want to collect my money back. People will not say. Let them talk. Oh. I don't care what people are saying. I'm not leaving this place today until they'll pass here. I will naked them.
Anayo, please, let's go inside. After all, you didn't tell me that all this while you've been squandering your money on that girl. Nobody knows that all this money we've been giving you, you've been using it on a girl. You're here disgracing yourself. Please, let's go.
I don't need respect, I need money. She will give me my money back and take her respect. I don't need anybody's respect. Go home and sleep. As for today, as Jane and her friends, all of them, people will gather for us. Township will gather for us.
I understand you're angry, but please, let's just go inside.
People should pass and see. They will separate us. But today, she will give me all the money I gave her.
Yeah, me say, destiny. Be careful what you're doing. Destiny. Cause I must rule my destiny. Destiny.
She will not die. Allow the boy to marry the girl. What have the gods got to do with people that want to get married? Is the girl the daughter of the gods? Is it the gods that paid for canopy? And is it the gods that will bring palm wine?
It has always been like this. This is tradition. It's been there for long.
Rubbish tradition. And bring pastor to pray for her.
Huh?
She will not die. When I come back, I will see what I can do.
Tabir, please. Please don't do this. Don't do this. Let's see if there's another way to this. Listen, I don't want anything to happen to my daughter, Dabiri.
Nothing will happen to her. When I come, I will do something about it. I will bring pastor to pray for her. Let the boy marry the girl. He deserves to marry the girl. Which one? Who is the gods? Why?
This is tradition.
No, ce n'est pas. Ce n'est pas.
Try and sleep as
Igwe, ce n'est pas.
B, please let me. This money now, if you after changing it, can it still contain inside this bag? Else, tell your colleague, the policeman outside in the car, to buy more bags. Huh?
I will carry this money, no be anything. You no reach anything.
Huh?
This money no reach anything.
This is dollars now.
Dollars. This is how to make dobra.
Dobra.
Yeah.
But what I came here with is 20 million of this hard currency.
Okay, maybe we not talk so much. Let me just calculate it. Let me use my system.
Calculate it.
They go carry it here. Very big money. Very big money.
This is an international currency.
money is not up to that. This is 372,000.
Samal, don't joke with us here. We are not here to play.
I can't joke with you. Let me bring my phone so I can show you.
Look what I know. Yeah?
Okay, it's not up to that amount. Let me calculate.
How much is it? Calculate it very well. Calculate it very well. How much? Tell me. I say calculate it very well. Huh? Hey. But the lady who gave me this money, 20 million, I have already given her. I have given her 3 million of my own, 3 million naira of my own.
Dad, this is dollar, not dollars.
You see, let me tell you, nothing is going to make me wait for another 3 years. In fact, I am going to the palace right away to discuss with you. By the time I get back, I'll see you. I'll see you.
Okay, one gaba. Gaba.
Akwame, my son, it is a good thing that you came, because I have not been myself since you made that request of my daughter's hand in marriage. You see, our tradition forbids any young girl below the age of 20 from getting married, and the gods have sealed it.
Please, my son, all we are just pleading is a little patience, that's all. Just give her 3 years. She will be ready.
Igwe, I respect you so much. You said on your honor as the king that you will give me your daughter. And now you are telling me about some traditions and 3 years?
Listen to me, my son. It is true that it was on my honor that I spoke. But I never thought in my wildest dreams that you request for my daughter's hand in marriage. She's just 17. I have already given you my daughter, so I still maintain my word. But all we're asking for is another 3 years. 1, 2, 3. 3 years. Before you know it, it's 3 years. You will still have her.
No one can tell me when to marry. No one. And we shouldn't allow this so-called barbaric tradition to make you lose what you have suffered so much to get. I will be going back to the city very soon, and by the time I return, I will be coming with my people to see you and Lolo.
Your Majesty, a child who refuses to listen should learn how to eat the ear of an antelope.
Maruka,
Your Majesty,
you cannot double-cross me. You were among the people who chose me to reign over this kingdom. And you cannot leave me now. You cannot abandon me, not at this time. We are in it together.
With due respect, Your Majesty, I don't know what you are saying. I only want to tell you what you need to know. And that is, your daughter must not marry underage, except you want her to die.
Maruka, I have already given my word to Akwame. And you know it is a taboo for me to go back on my word. There are other ways. We can decide to appease the gods on behalf of my daughter. But to go back on my words, it will not happen.
Your Majesty, don't forget the consequences. Don't defile our ancestral tradition, which you, the king, stand to protect, to avoid the consequences of disobedience. Your Majesty, please, I beg to take my leave.
My daughter is still very young and has a promising future ahead of her. But for me, in a matter of hours, my sun will set. And of course it will turn grey. I'll rather die than watch my daughter die.
Your father is not yet back. I must sit down here today and wait for him. He's the one that asked me to come and take my money today.
Auntie, calm down now. Eh? Why are you this angry? Calm down. My father went to Asaba to change money. And once he's back, he will pay you your money. By the way, how much are we talking about?
Did he drop it with you? Please, give me my money if you drop it with you.
How much?
My money is 82,000 naira.
Hi! Poverty, Ajoka, poverty.
Don't insult me.
So
don't you ever insult me.
Ordinary 82,000 naira.
Give it
That's
to
why
me.
your body is hot. You're vibrating. Ordinary 82,000. Calm down. My father will give it to you. He only went to change money. Huh? Yes, he will give it to you. Just smile. Smile. I know my father.
Am I going to buy smile in the market? It's right here in my lips.
Keep smiling.
My father is here with money.
Papa.
Hey.
DPO. Papa. DPO, what happened to my father?
Drop who? How? Papa.
DPO, what happened to my father now? Papa.
Chief, how far? We need our money.
Do you want me to die?
Papa, please, stand up and talk to them.
How do you
What
mean?
happened to my father?
Do you want me to die?
Get up and enter into that car.
Hey.
You will pay us our money at the station.
DPO, because and please now, I agree. My father is owing you. He will pay, but please, don't let him die. Please now.
DPO, don't let me die.
Then you will pay them.
I will pay you.
Yes.
I will go.
Please.
I'm giving you till tomorrow. If I come back here, you will see what I will do to you. Boys, let's go.
Ichie,
please,
this thing you're saying is not even, it's not what I bargained for. It's not a plan at all. Because of you, I emptied my own shop. There is nothing in my shop anymore. Because of the promise you made to me. And now I've come to collect that money. You say you want to die. I will not stop you from that, you know. But all I know is that you must pay me my money before you die.
Hey.
Of course, we go and win here.
Auntie, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Auntie, have conscience. Somebody is dying and you're talking of
again
money.
Tomorrow, you did not give me my money.
Have conscience. Papa, what have you done? What is it now? What have you done?
My prince. Hello, village rascals.
Right. Is that how to show us that you people now have cars?
And is that how to address the prince? Or don't you know I'm the prince? Eh? You don't know I'm the prince. Big boy.
I don't blame you. See, let's go over now. If not for our family, he wouldn't have even smelled this kind of car. Yes, that's the truth. Nah, he has it good to talk to us anyhow. No problem.
It's alright. It's alright, I understand. But you know what? You know, once a prince is always a prince. Once a king is always a king. Yes. And you see, my generations to come, they will still have royalty because I'm from a royal family. But you see, you people, in years to come, years, generation, no lineage, no smell of royalty. So you don't even know what royalty looks like. As village rascals, I know I'll give you the little privilege to have a taste or to smell how royal family or royal compound look like, a palace. So what I would advise you guys to do, I know you're not even educated, so you can't even write. So maybe you look for me, you come to the palace and tell them you're looking for the heir apparent to the throne. Prince is sweet, man. Like you look like a criminal. You'll be very good at the gates. Yes. Then like you, maybe my dog poop shit. You'll be cleaning. You'll be pushing it. Hold on. I have a call from the magistrate. You see, look at it. I roll with personalities. I'll call you back. All right, I'll call you back. So as I was saying, I'll just come. I'll consider you guys. I'll give you guys a job.
God forbid. Even if my family is as poor as you think, at least we are better than you, if not for now. Look, I don't blame you. If not for Aquame, you wouldn't have smelled this car now. Now you now have ego.
Eh? I have ego?
No.
What is ego?
Ego.
Ego? I have ego that fly. Do I have wings? Hey! Ooh! 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 Education is very good.
Let's see how your sister will get married.
Continue with your look at this bed.
Get ready, Aquamina is coming back.
Continue with your look at this bed.
Obina, check very well. There might be cobwebs inside. Aquamina is coming back. Just look at this one. At the end you will see. In your mind you will see.
Hey! Hey! What are you Dabere riemo fichono.
Papa, calm down.
Dabere abami igbe.
No, Papa. Just calm down, Papa. It's okay, Papa. Just calm down. Oh? Yeah? At least you have your life back, Papa.
Hey.
You have your life. Oh?
You mean Dabere riemo and left this village?
No. No, Papa, she didn't go. She only went to do her musical video. She'll be back soon.
That musical video will kill her. If she doesn't come back here to give me my money. Hey! Oh, can't see, Jay.
Papa.
Dabere. Hey.
Papa, you should have collected the little they gave you now. At least you use it and settle the police. Eh? Why didn't you collect that little?
I brought it back for her to see it. Hey! But why should this girl do this to me? Why should you dupe me this way?
Papa, wait.
Hey!
I want to understand something. Papa, you mean to tell me that the money she gave you... Papa, the money she gave you is not up to 500,000 naira. Hey!
Hey!
Dabere bukonye highway. Papa. This girl will I not compare.
Hey.
Papa, this girl ate us big time, Papa. Hey. Dabere bukonye highway and I didn't know.
Hey.
I was shaking my head, nodding, raising legs,
hey.
Dancing. Papa.
Hey,
hi, Dabere.
My priestess. Why do you come to my palace in such angry mood? What could be the matter?
The gods are not with you on this marriage. That marriage must not hold.
But my priestess, you know it is a taboo for the king to go back on his words. That young man put a smile on my face. Please, find a way to cancel this law. Abolish it, please.
Never! Never! You have 2 days to cancel the marriage. you face the wrath of the gods.
Wow. Oh, this is nice. Yeah.
So, one day, you are going to show the people of your village that you have made money. So much money. So much money.
You can say that again, my brother. You see, I can't wait because that day will be very hot.
You're right. So, now tell me, how do you intend to make Igwe fulfill his promise?
He has no options. Yes, you see, the Igwe won't even dare to change his mind because I have done lots of good things for him. Yes.
Maybe he thinks you are a philanthropist.
or probably a good Samaritan. You know, my brothers, I was actually praying for him to ask me that question. And I did not even hesitate to tell him, Igwe, I want your daughter. I want to marry your daughter.
He has no choice.
I trust you.
That's good. Money is sweet. Yeah, of course.
Where is she? Let her come back. Else, I will do things my way. Huh?
She cannot dupe me and run away. No way. Omeme! Omeme!
In the first place, here is not Dabere's house. So you cannot do things in your way in my house. But let us face the truth. Were you not the one who was chasing us away from her? Tell me the truth. Huh? What happened?
I don't care. I don't care. She took my 3 million naira. 3 million naira. And gave me money worth of only 300,000 naira.
What?
Oh yes!
Wait a minute. Are you saying that the 20 million Douglas worth only 300,000 naira?
Oh yes! That's what I'm saying. I am waiting for her. Let her come back here. Let her come here. But I can't be a killy.
Not in my house. You will not pieces her here. Here is not Dabere's house. Go to your house. Yes. Go and pieces her house. Go to her house or your house. Not here. You can go. You can go.
Not
in my house.
Like see a meat. Oh the man.
You won't do that in my house. You won't do that in my house. Go. See, what happened to him suits him very well.
Yes.
Let him go and marry Dabere. But wait a minute, my daughter. We need to find out. Because if what he has just said is true, it means I am finished.
Igwe, you don't have to think about this. Do this and let your daughter get married. Remember, you are the king. And it will be a thing of dishonor. Please keep to your promises.
Ichi, how can you say a thing like that? It is my daughter that we are talking about here. Her life is at stake. If she doesn't die, my husband will.
Lolo, what do you want him to say? Do you want Igwe to die? Do you want Igwe to be disgraced by not doing what he promised? Mbano, what do you man? I'll check any check.
I have decided that I will keep to my words. If I will die, let me die. But I will never fail that young man who changed my life to what it is today.
My husband, may the gods forbid this thing you said now. You cannot make me a widow. Me? Mbano.
Lord, this shows that the Igwe is a man of words. He's a brave man, my king. I am proud of you. Yes. It just taught me that in future, when I make any promise, I should keep it to it. No, you don't have to bother yourself. We the elders are here for you. Your husband has a son. So you have nothing to worry about. Yes. No, queer.
Please have mercy now.
Move! Take her away!
No, please, no, I'm not doing
When your
anything.
father comes back,
I'm not doing
they will come to our station to take you.
No, please, leave me alone, please.
Take her away! Oh, hey! Hold it! Oh! Oh! You went to carry cutlass for me.
Don't shoot me. I went to look for the girl that duped me. I didn't see her in the village. And so I went to complain to her kinsmen. How can I use cutlass on you?
It's not for you.
It's not for you.
It's not for you.
Please don't shoot me.
Where is my money? Else, I'm taking you to our station.
Let's look at this thing this way. Let's go to Obo Hausa market and change this money. Even the 300,000 naira.
I'll bring my own too.
So that you take, so that my life, you live my life. Because don't kill me.
Better. Oh yeah, get ready. We are going there now.
I'll give you my own. I'll give you. I have some in the house. I'll give you. Yes.
Move it. Fight the gun up. Not for me.
I am not accepting it. My brother.
I equally hope it is not true. Because if it is true, it means we are doomed. It means that Barry has finished us. Anyway, I have sent my daughter to call her boy. He went to a big school. He should be able to know more than we do. Anyway, I have told my daughter to go and call her boy. He went to a big school. He will know better than we do.
Why do you know why I am laughing?
Why are you laughing?
Oduze is finished.
Oduze is in trouble. You needed to be here. Oduze was behaving like a mad person. Ranting.
Papa? Papa is here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Aboy, you are welcome. Bella, go inside. Go and bring that money. No, go and bring that money. Go inside. Bring the money. Give it to him. Let him check. He went to a big school. Yes. So he should be able to understand more than we do.
Even the beard alone.
Hey, Egelika. The money is too much. Okay, one. Better. Hey, Egogute.
Please, look at that money. Check that money and tell us.
Che, is it the money people are doing my body?
Exactly, that's it.
Che, this money is rubbish.
What are you talking?
Us again. The value of this money is not up to 1 naira.
What are you saying?
See,
what you are having here, this is $10 million.
Che, let me calculate it.
Calculate. I believe in you. You went to big school.
What is that about? 186,000 naira.
This phone we are using. Check it again. Papa.
Madoka!
Papa!
No, Madoka, you won't die.
Papa, please.
Go and keep your money. Go and keep the money.
Hold this money.
He will run away with it, oh.
Don't run away with it, oh.
You will tell me.
Papa! 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 Come out, it's me, Papa. Come out, Biko.
Ma.
What is it now? Eh? Nobody is with me. I'm alone, Papa. Yes.
Ma. Why? Who is after you?
Papa, forget who is after me. Nobody is after me. I came to tell you that Dabere is back. She's back in this village. Yes, Papa.
Ma, you better be serious. This is not a joking matter.
Oh, Papa, I am not joking. I can't joke with a thing like this. Papa, in fact, Dabere came back with a very big car. Papa, as I'm talking to you, Dabere just left the palace now. She came back to prepare for Akowa's marriage. Yes, Papa.
Eh? She came back to prepare Akowa's marriage.
Papa, she came back. She's in this town. Papa, she's in the village. Stop asking questions, Papa. Do something. Yes.
Somebody will have to die. Somebody will have to die. Dabere came back to this village with all my money she stole from me. No, let me go and get my double barrel. Double barrel. Why?
Can't you sit down in your place? Waka waka everywhere. 24 hours a day.
I will go with my double barrel.
We are going to meet her. Papa, please don't give up.
Mama, this cloth is for you. And this one is for you, Uju. Yes, for the marriage. That is what you people will put on the day of the marriage.
My son.
Yes, Mama.
So you are really preparing for this?
Mm-hmm. We don't have any time to waste. We don't have much time to waste.
Brother, that is good though. But there is station in the land. Yes. And I heard Igwe and his household are money. He's getting what he said. He's really getting it.
And how is that my business? Eh? How is that my business? Eh? See me see trouble.
My son, why not wait a while? Let's see whether there is a way out to this. I pity him and his family.
Mama, I don't like such talk. Please. Eh? Am I the one that is supposed to have issues? What is all this now?
Issues how? See, if you don't marry that girl, nothing will happen to you, brother. Nothing will happen to you.
Well, see, let me tell the both of you. Eh? If the Igwe decides to keep to his words, please, Bikono, I beg the both of you. Eh? Stop being negative about this whole thing. Okay? Do you understand me? You people are here preaching. Try to be positive for once. I'm coming. Let me go and see my wife to be.
Who's going to marriage? You don't know this. I'm not. You don't know.
Look at the bad men, they run this. Look at the way you keep where I live. They are planning evil just to run things. Can't you sit down in your place? Waka waka everywhere, 24 hours a day. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption.
This your village is very, very okay.
It is the bomb village.
Hey!
It is the bomb village.
Your village is very far.
You like it?
I love it.
You're welcome.
It's very far.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Dabere, you duped me. You dupe me, you think you can run far?
What you come and say to the man now? In a me Babylon thing that I go wrong. Right man, ask the man what happen now, what I go on now. In a me Babylon land.
Hey, Papa. Why I say?
That is not how to talk to your Lolo.
Look, don't fool me with that word, Lola. Eh? Give me back my money. You just gave me fake currency, worthless currency, for me to go home and die.
Right man, the man accused me wrongly. I want to cry so that Jah can come and judge the world. Oh Jah, and judge the world. Now bring my money, I'll give you your money.
If you don't give me my money, the whole village will gather for us.
You settled yourself. I gave you foreign currency. You went to change it. If you want your own money back, bring my foreign currency and I give you your money back. Me no like this plenty talk about matter where no matter where the concern the bumbo cloth now. Ratty man.
Hey, Papa.
Me push you, Papa.
Move it.
Is this one? Who is this one? Tell her to give me back my money.
And I say, go and bring my money and come and take your own money.
I used that money to settle the little debts that I have. But it wasn't enough. It's cheap currency.
You have settled yourself. So if you want your money, go and bring my money and I'll give you your own. Or I'll push you from here.
Is that what you are saying?
Me push you.
Hey, Papa.
Me push you, Papa.
I will come back. I will come back in a big way to collect my money.
Until you do that, man. That man, move your legs to the job, man.
Papa.
Man, for the job, man.
Waka waka everywhere, 24 hours a day. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption. Mina! Crime and corruption. If you only see the eyes of Rasta, you will follow me fight what I'm fighting. Crime and corruption.
Dabere, so this is what you did to us. Hi. After coming to beg you, you did this to us. Go to Madoka's house. You will see that man lying very sick.
Go to the grave. You will see my father. All his bones are remaining. When you saw my father's land, you did not know. What you come and say to me now in my house now? What you come and say to me now in my house now, that man?
Bombclat. Dabere, is that what you are saying? Is that what you are saying?
That's the lady. That's the lady. Arrest her. With worthless currency.
Oh.
Catch her.
Oh, so you brought this village police here?
Hey, young lady. Do not insult me. You are coming with us to the station for defrauding this man.
For defrauding this man? That's the man.
Bombclat.
Did you come arrest me in my house now? Mr. in my house, you come arrest me in my house now? Just say freedom fighter in my house now?
Hey, officer. I don't want to get angry with you. Why I say? This man here gave her money and she gave them foreign currency. That is stock exchange. Or don't you go to school? My father is a son. I don't want to take this matter up.
It's not that way. Ichie, where is the money she gave you?
Officer.
The foreign currency.
Officer. You know how these things go. I use the money to solve my little debts that I have. But that is not what we are here. Arrest her for duping me. Yes, that's what I brought you for.
Officer, you have to arrest this man. He sold my father's land.
Officer, where is this man evidence?
Me. I have evidence.
Can I see your evidence?
Arrest him for selling my father's land. Come say, get evidence.
Arrest who?
Eh? Me, officer. Get him. Come, officer. Get him.
That man said the day in my house now. That man ever said the day in my house now.
Destiny. My daughter, please do not do this. I don't want you to die.
Mother, I would do it. This is a barbaric tradition. We need to stop listening to these fetish gods. Mother, I am ready to challenge them. If I am not a child of God, let me die. But if I am a child of the Most High God, let me live. It's right time we stand up to them. It's not necessarily my will to get married. But for this upheaval, I will marry him. To prove a point to them that there is only but one true creator, who was never created. That we must worship and obey him. His name is God, the oracle above all oracles. Yes.
My daughter, I understand how you feel. I feel the same way too. But I ask myself this question. Can our faith save us?
Father, it will. If we put in the work, it will save us. Yes.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Fine.
Good to have you.
Good to have Lolo. Greetings.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Akua, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Good.
Please, sit.
Your Majesty. I have come so that we can finalize about the marriage. And I think it is time to get maids and palace guards.
We're used to.
And you don't have to worry about their salaries. I will be paying them every month.
Really?
Yes.
Kwame, is this not too much already? Nevertheless, I want to thank you very much for this gesture. Thank you.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
Get something and maybe fast.
Ma, why do you have to lie to me? That Dabere came back to this village with a big car. Only to go there and embarrass myself. I didn't see any car.
Papa, I'm sorry. Papa, please forgive me. I wasn't too sure. That's the truth. I wasn't too sure. Papa, you mean to tell me that they didn't do anything to her? Nothing at all? Eh?
Huh? I am finished.
Hey.
Hey. But, well, I will show Dabere that I am a village man on ground and she's a city girl.
Papa. Papa, boy, TV and no get talk. There is still light to on that TV. On it now. Hey, Papa, what are you telling me? Papa, have you forgotten that you're owing that woman? You're owing her and soon she will come here with her troubles. Papa, you need to bring that money. Anything you need to do, you have to do it now. I mean now. If you want to shoot her leg, shoot her. I don't say you should shoot her, let her die. If she dies, we'll not see our money. Just do anything you want to do it now. Do anything, she needs to pay that money. What is it, self?
Don't worry. Let her enjoy the money. Let her enjoy the money. I know what to do.
Papa, this is what to do, Okateka. Papa, do it now.
See. We shall see.
Papa, free Akita, do it now.
My daughter, we know what today means to you and to me, and indeed the entire royal family. But we will face whatever God has decreed that will come upon us. Take this drink. Show us that man that you want to be your husband. And then we shall start from there.
If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, yeah, man. If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, Gerard. When I was still a little girl in this village, my mama used to tell me, daughter, you'll be great tomorrow. But here I am today, by the grace of Jarasta. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play.
It is well with you.
Igwe, hold on. Let us pray. In the name of the Father, of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Psalm 20 says, when you call upon me in the time of trouble, I will answer you. May the Lord answer you in your times of trouble. Amen. May the Lord bless you.
Amen.
In the name of the Father, of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Now, let the celebrations begin.
You have become a thorn in my flesh. I will have no mercy on you than to strike you with Odudu Bariba. Odudu Bariba. Ika agwụncha jeme obodo ewu. Onwudo onye kwuru bịa mgba. Obiri dike aka n'ala. Dabere ga-ekporo m ya isi. Daa ya ogbe. Ka o kwudobe ka ọ gụdobe egwu. Achụọ ya. Zachapụ ya ka azịza. Ngwa, Odudu Bariba. Odudu Bariba. Do your work now. Wow! What is it? Huh? Okay. I will try it again. This time, if it doesn't work, if it doesn't work, I will go back to Abuja. And I will go to Ijok and acquire more power. Odudu Bariba. Odudu Bariba. Make her blind and dumb. This girl has become stronger and spiritual.
Ikena, my guy, where are you going to?
I'm going to the city. To hustle my own money. It's very obvious Akwamiya doesn't want to help me.
But today is a traditional wedding. Are you not supposed to be there?
That is his business. I will never step my foot in that place. Akwamiya have been using me. He doesn't want to help me. See, but there's something you people don't know. Akwamiya is a ritualist.
What?
Stay there. So you don't know about that. It's okay. Let me go to where I'm going to.
Feel, Jamma Rastafari. I me say, feel, Jamma Rastafari. I remember when I was in the city, trying so hard to make ends meet. Jare, got something good.
No. Just look at me. Just look at me. Princess, can you imagine? The king now lives. The daughter lives. But the gods have been taking other people's life.
Ichie, take a deep breath. Your face says what your heart feels. But not to worry. Let me get to my shrine. I will see the king.
Okay. It's okay.
I know she will pass through here. Today, I will use this charm on her and blind her. I hope it will work. But if it doesn't work, I go back to Aguncha and collect back my money. I paid heavily for this charm.
Feel, Jamma Rastafari. I me say, feel, Jamma Rastafari. I remember when I was...
What do you blame on me nose, man? What do you blame on me nose, man?
It's like you. You have audacious. Huh?
Yeah, this man. What are you doing inside the bush? Huh?
I am here to collect my money from you. Today.
You are wasting your time. Because I have used your money to achieve my aim.
You lie!
Your jazz cannot work on me. My own rasta did not have dada. Do you see me smoking igbo? No. So, I'm half reggae, half rasta. Jazz cannot work on me. Jazz cannot work in a rasta man head.
Whatever you are, if you can't give me my money, you will die here.
Know that you have people you are own, and you want me to give you from that money. Better begin to beg me.
Eh?
Begin to beg me. Just cannot walk in a rasta man. Just cannot walk in a rasta man. Juju cannot hold a rasta man. When you get dada. When you get dada. I am a prisoner.
Continue going.
I am a prisoner. Hey. A prisoner.
It's like this girl has a stronger native doctor she meets that gives her this great neutralizer of germs. Odish. Hey, Aguncha, you have failed. I will have to go back to you. You will pay me back my money. I paid you heavily.
Father, I really want to thank you very much for all you have done. You really did wonders for us in this family, and we're happy. Thank you.
Igwe. The people of this community are still in darkness. Why would the gods decide for the people of God when they should or should not marry? Huh? Have you asked yourself this question? The spiritual implication about this? Huh, Igwe?
But Father, many have died through it.
Yes. You know it is written, my people perish for lack of knowledge. That is what God said. And by the time your eyes are open to this issue, you will say no to that oracle. Are they supposed to kill their own daughters? Have you asked yourself this question?
Father, you are right on this.
Yes, Igwe. You people have to rise and say no to this barbaric tradition. Any tradition that takes life is not worth it. It's not, Igwe. Because the only source of life comes from God Almighty, not the gods. God alone has the right to take life if he wishes. The gods do not give life, so they have no right to take any life.
He who was not present when the corpse was buried would not know how to begin to exhume it.
Eye of the gods, you are welcome.
Igwe, the gods demand that you shall.
He shall not do anything. He is a child of God, not a child of the gods.
Stay out of this.
And I will not. Just take a look at yourself. Look at what you have done to yourself in the name of the gods. A beautiful young lady like you. Look how you have decorated your face with chalk. Look at your hair. You need to repent. Who created you? God or the gods? Ask yourself these questions. And do not be fooled by this barbaric belief.
He who wants to break kola nut for the ancestors must learn how to apply caution. Igwe, ilaya n'ala, ilele.
Eye of the gods.
Igwe, let her go.
Marriage is an institution established by God Almighty. Not the gods. Not the gods.
Otendo, where is your woman head sacrifice?
Is here.
Go and get it. Akwamia, you have done well. We have come to the next stage of your sacrifices. Tomorrow night, you shall all bring your wives for the sacrifice. None of you should fail.
I will not fail, my lord. She is mine now.
Good. Make sure she removes what is on her neck before coming here.
I will do that this morning, my lord. I'm sorry. I was only trying to touch my sweet pie.
Okay. Where are you coming from right this time?
Meeting, of course.
Meeting?
Yeah.
At this time?
Some days are like that. Business meeting. It's alright. I have touched you a little bit. So let me go freshen up, then I'll come back, okay?
No problem, no problem.
Nice music.
Thank you.
Honestly, Dabere, I want to thank you so much. Eh? May the gods continue to bless you all the way. Thank you, thank you.
Dabere. Agonwa. I call you Agonwa because you always make me proud.
Thank you.
You see this your music career? It will grow.
It
will grow. It will grow. Till you're tired.
Thank you very much. It's to go back and go and continue the hustle. Yes.
You have a safe trip.
Yes. You touch me so that I'm blue.
Because we have to go with the gods.
You are the pretty one in Babylon. If it shall bring you here now.
Father Lord, I call upon you this day to please come to my aid. come and rescue and save my father. Break every evil hand from that of my family and myself. In Jesus' name I pray. Lord, I pray that you add many more years to the life of the King, my father, that he will live long and rule in peace. In Jesus' name I pray.
And what do you think you are doing?
You threw away the Bible?
You shall stop that at once.
And who are you? Who are you to tell me not to pray to my God?
How dare you? Don't talk to him like that!
Who is he?
Akwamia, it is time. Let's do it while we are here. Bring her.
What do you want to do to me? What do you want to do to me? Honey, what is... Lord of Jesus! Lord of Jesus! Lord of Jesus! Jesus! Lord of Jesus! Lord of Jesus! Lord of Jesus! Honey! 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 Honey, wake up! Honey! Honey! Ah! Honey! Honey! Ah! Honey! Honey, please! Honey! 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 Can you hear me, please? Ah! Honey! Honey, please! Ah! 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 Please! Honey!
That girl is very, very nice. She's me.
It is good you now know. Odunze, Odemma, Nematago. How much did she give to you?
Only 500,000. But she said I should take over her father's house and her father's land. That's the only
Odunze, shut up there. Shut up there. Hey, quiet. How could you take over the land and the house when we are still alive? That cannot be possible. Can never be possible.
If you don't know what to say, Kulie, get up and start going. Start going. Look at the people I sit here to make peace with. Are you ordering me around? More.
Odunze, Asimu si Jogiano. Man save Jogiano. Hi, Odunze Nwam. Odunze, how do you ever think that we, her kinsmen, will still be alive? Then she will not give you her father's property. Hi, Odunze. Bacharanyagi, etra yam nyegi besides one. Odunze, be careful.
Give one agwibi. Do you know how much I deposited in her? Do you know how much I gave her? Do you know how much she stole from me? Give one agwibi. If you not only agwa rembutu, mpeye ye openabo.
Odunze, don't worry. We shall go until we see you on the land or the house. Then we shall tell you the main truth. Idiot.
Odunze.
Okay. When that time reach.
Don't
forget
that Odunze stole the wife's slippers. Let's go.
You're a thief.
Quiet.
You're a thief.
Get out here.
You stole your wife's slippers.
Get out here. Yeah. What them don't prepare like come watch this you there. Bring me my dog party. Let me just kill them here. Look.
Which double barrel?
Sit down, my daughter.
What is it? Eh? Papa, what is it? How could you, Papa? How could you take over her inheritance? Papa, how could you do that? What is it now? Get your
Yeah, ma, if you don't know what to say, go inside. I said go my double barrel.
Papa, I'm not going inside. Papa, I'm not going inside. Papa, have you forgotten you and I started this together? You and I helped you. I smoothened the job. And Papa, I am saying it is time for you to stop. Let's make peace. Papa, it's time to make peace. I am tired of running left and right. People pursuing both of us every time. I am tired, Papa. Let's make peace. Stop it. What is it now? Every time you. Only you, Papa. Only you. Make peace.
Is that why you shouldn't bring my dog banner for me to kill this man?
Which double banner? Which double banner? Papa, I'm not double banner. There is nothing, there is no bullet in that double banner. Both of us know. Running out. Small time you say, don't let me cast you. I will soon cast you now. What is it? Papa, make peace. It's time to make peace. Let's make peace.
Let's go. Be fast.
Mama.
We are late. My son.
Mama.
What is it? Yes, Papa.
Mama, don't worry about the car.
What? What happened? Please talk to me, my daughter.
Mama, there is a big problem.
Problem? My son, what is wrong? Someone should please talk to me. Huh? What is it?
Mama, I need to see the priest.
The priest?
I have a confession to make.
Hey, brother, confession. We are going to the West Palace for a prayer section. The whole community is together there. It's beginning with a holy mass. Why is my son crying like this? Somebody should talk to me now. What confession do you have to make now? What is it? You trekked home. No, nothing. Huh?
Mama. My life is in danger. I need to see the priest right now.
Let's go and see them.
If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, yeah, ma. If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, Gerard. When I was still a little girl in this village, my mama used to tell me, daughter, you'll be great tomorrow. But here I am today, by the grace of Jarasta. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. If somebody told me I'll be who I am today, Gerard. When I was still a little girl in this village, my mama used to tell me, daughter, you'll be great tomorrow. But here I am today, by the grace of Jarasta. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. Everybody wanna dance my song. All my people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want me to play. All the people, them I want